Hello everybody! Welcome back to another stream. Come one, come all, in and around to have a wonderful time. How's everybody doing? Hello Withers, classic first for you, as per usual. Congratulations. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna level. You were actually, for realsies, first. Usually I have my stream monitoring up, and that technically counts as a view. First. I didn't have it up yet by the time you got in. That was impressive. So, good job there. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you second as well. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Come in, come in. Pleasure to have you with us. Sarah, I have some good news for you. Some wonderful news that you're going to be very happy about. Would you like to know what that news is? Ugh. Ooh, you were slower than usual too. I know you were. It was impressive. Hello, Sarah. Having a nice stretch. I had some cookout for dinner. For lunch. That was wonderful. You know already. He spoiled you. You didn't click the notification. You had to go to YouTube and find the stream. How did you end up so fast then? How did you know I was live? Did you just open YouTube and you're like, oh, Draven's live. Arya's up on her fucking feet. Black Beast told you already. The tragedy. He said you wouldn't find out unless I streamed. And so I was like, oh, joy of joys. I get to tell Sarah myself. But here we are, currently and completely betrayed yet again by Black Beast. Ay. Anyways. You saw the notification, but you swiped it accidentally. I see. Fair enough. These things happen. These things happen. That's fair. Anyways, how are all of you doing? Enough about me. How are you all? Are you enjoying your day? Enjoying your weekend? Staying productive, but not being too busy as to be, problematic? I hope so. Where is Orgresh? I told him I was streaming Frostpunk today. Betrayed you. Yeah, that sounds about right. He does that for his own entertainment. I see. And he's not even here. He doesn't get to revel in the fact that he's betrayed me. Ugh. A true traitor through and through. Anyways, let's say, that we go ahead and jump into the game. It's been a hot minute, quite a hot minute, I will say, since we've last played Frostpunk. But we are engaged with something new. He's arguing in politics, like right now? No, he's not. That was a while ago. That was earlier. That was 20 minutes ago, Withers. Argresh could be doing anything at this point. Like not being here. See, the real secret is to put directly into his DMs my going live announcement. He often does that. He does stuff to spark something and then eats his chips watching it unfurl. That seems dangerous and foolish, but what can I say? Things happen. Argus says, I saw, but he's with his girlfriend and she lives in 10 minutes. He'll join us then. Ugh! Argresh, what the hell is wrong with you? How dare you pick personal fulfillment, enjoyment of your life, and spending time with people that you care about over watching my stream? Ugh. I'm gonna have to kill him. There's no other way. Anyways, we should probably jump into the game before Argresh gets here, so otherwise, he will kill me. But yes. What was I saying about Frostpunk? It's been a hot minute. We were, when last we played, we were finally engaging with the new content from the new update, because there was that new update that came out 2 months ago that completely revamped the way that the game handles heat and makes it way more similar to Frostpunk 1 in a way that's really cool and fun. But it is also like, how dare I stream when he's with his girlfriend? True. However, he knows my stream schedule, so it's on him to schedule around it. If I was doing an off-schedule stream, that'd be on me. But because it's on schedule, even a little bit late, he should have known. So it's on him. Simple as. Listen to that music soar once again. So, yes, we are on the Legacy of New London, week 215, and we are dealing with the completely new and overridden heating mechanics, which we tried playing very briefly on Captain difficulty, and immediately died in the tutorial, which was upsetting and shocking and terrifying. So Blackbeard should be watching right now because of a schedule I decided? Yes. But Withers chooses to blame me. It's more fun. Like, it's my fault that your neck hurts right now. That is actually my fault. I snuck into your house while you were sleeping, and I, like, put my knee on it and just held it down so that you'd have a crick in your neck. That was actually, I'm sad that you sussed it out that easily. Like, come on. Where's the fun in that, you know? A good little prank, if you just immediately know it's me. Come on. You were supposed to blame, estrogen first. I don't know. Okay, he'll write him. Thank you, Sarah. Much obliged. Am I crazy, or is the music really loud right now? Let's try putting that down a little bit. We'll see what happens. I wish that I could use the Twitch integration. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube chat. There's a cookout prepper in my room, so you put 2 and 2 together. It is really loud. Okay, good. Here I am because someone wrote me. Elmegon, welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. I'm glad that you could actually join us. Thank you for being here. I didn't expect that to actually work. I'm shocked you didn't join in immediately. What a shame. A crying shame. I thought you wanted to eat chips. And yet, here we are. You not eating chips and laughing at the drama that you caused. You betrayed me, Almigon. It's simple as. You told Sarah about the news I was going to share, that D&D was canceled tomorrow, and you already told her. So I don't get the joy and satisfaction of being the one to inform her of such things. It's truly heinous, a crime, really. And as such, as steward, I sentence you to death by hanging. You still eat chips? Alright, fair enough. Are chips in German, or like, are you guys like the British? When you say chips, are they like literally thin wafers of potato that are like really crisp and crunchy, or are they more like French fries? I was gonna say, how do I know he's not eating chips? I didn't. I just kind of said that. Of course I tell her that. That was the reason. Well, you go have fun with these, man. Let's go ahead and continue. Where were we? Yes, we chose to embrace the frost. We're pushing out into a new way of life that we've never done before, with the spiritualist faction as the head of our city. Yes, we are currently in a shockingly good position. Everybody trusts us. There is no tension. All of the city's statistics are at 0. And yes, we need to decide which vision to pursue with the new oil reaching London. As you can see, basically everybody with the Faith Keepers is very happy with us. I think what are these guys called? The Evolvers are currently staging a, what's it called? Rally in my favor, and we have an event. Fighting dirty, equal pay. Steward 14 street supers had to seek medical attention after yet another bloody brawl. Fight stemmed yet again from jealousy over the perceived ease of some assignments. Those with harder tasks try to force their fellows with lighter work to swap districts. Ended in a stalemate. I see. 14 injured in a street sweeper brawl. That's not good. 14! That's a lot of people. Wow. Yeah, so the Frostlanders are devoted. The Evolvers are supporting us. The New Londoners are supporting us. And we have neutral relations with the Faith Keepers. We will be running out of materials soon. And if we look at our heat overlay, it's not the warmest we've ever been. I'll tell you that much. But it's not terrible. Heat will be returning soon for a very short period. The heat will rise, and we have survived the catering kill. We find the kind of percentage you prepare to be haunted by a vengeful Sarah. Interesting. I can do Sundays. Not helping withers. I play both sides. It's more fun. I see. I have started a revolutionary insurrection in the chat. Okay. These things happen. Oh, fear not. I have no needs for killing anybody. I will simply exact my vengeance through slow, calculated jabs and silly. So we need to construct or upgrade settlements to have a significant population of 2,000 out and about in the wasteland. The wasteland, the Frostlands. As you can see, there's plenty of things that can be upgraded now. We've unlocked the upgrade for it, and there's so many of them. We have the IEC smelter, which can be upgraded. The Fortitude base, which can be upgraded. We have a coal mine, which can be upgraded. And what is this? Yes, we can escort willing people there. We have a quest out in the mountains and the whale mine, which would probably be good. So, and of course, Tesla City. Possible settlement. To create it, we will need 10 Frostland teams. I think all of my teams are doing something. I'm not sure what, but they're definitely doing something. So you'll just leave your Discord, put you on block, and never see you again? Oh, goodness. Down with the streamer! Oh, goodness. Wow, that's not good. My beast family, everyone. Hello, what have I missed? Not much, Argresh. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you with us. The Hampstead Extraction District currently requires more workforce to be run. I believe that one's extracting prefabs. And we're currently out here producing as much oil as possible and not being particularly successful in doing so. The Clampham Expanded Extraction District. What are you making? Oh, oil. Interesting. So yeah, we have oil there, and one more oil. We can't extract this one. This one has the bodies in it. That's right. Ha! He's prepping pitchforks and torches. Hi, Withers, how are you? And hello, Sarah. Argresh, we're doing a revolution against Raiden. Don't rope Argresh into the revolution. I don't need more people against me. Come on, guys. It's just a little funny. It was fine. I didn't do anything. Please, I ain't doing wrong. Another revolution. We seem to revolt against our streamer a lot. I've noticed that chat likes to go for, like, revolution a lot. It seems to be the go-to idea for when we're ever so marginally displeased with the streamer. Doug's chat tries to unionize constantly. I'm gonna be honest, never seems to really work. I'm saving you from hanging. Did I threaten to hang somebody? I don't remember threatening to hang somebody. I'm not saying I didn't do it, I'm just saying I don't remember doing it. Right. What we need, I think, first and foremost is food. Food is our harshest one, and then goods. Goods are difficult for us right now. You're a mod, so I'm already an agent of the bourgeois, I'm afraid. True. Techno's chat just told him that his mic was muted. Nah, I'm sure Techno's chat did more than that. It's a entirely common thing. All right, I'm gonna hit the button to establish the whale mining outpost because I don't think we want to take the machines. I think we want the food outpost. So we're gonna bonk it in. I'll need to connect skyways, but increases our supply of by 100 food until its deposit of 80,000 runs out, which is not great, but possible. So I should be able to go ahead and connect the skyways down this way. Huh, I might be able to do straight. Yeah, I can do a straight shot. Okay, cool. And then we can just bridge the gap through the mountains this way. Man, if the world ever warms again, this city's gonna have to, like, you know, do something. It's not exactly gonna work well. Alright, I need 10 Frostland teams. Where are all of my Frostland teams? I've currently got 10 building skyways, 10 doing Tesla City research outpost stuff, 10 in the Captain's Mine, 5 on the link with Herd, and 20 charting an expedition to the High Pass. How badly do I need research right now? I don't have any things up. What am I researching? The fracking pump jack? I do need more oil. But maybe not so badly that I need the research settlement up right now. People of Frostpunk should set up mass pollution sectors just to reheat the earth. I feel like there is something to be said for what if the people of Frostpunk just went crazy with doing industrial development specifically to try and pump out as much pollution as possible in order to heat the planet. No idea how effective that would be. Anyways, Blackbees, if you leave the Sunday sessions, you can hang out longer with me, so I'm not against it. And suddenly my will to live and play in Waterdeep increased by 1,000,000. How strange. How would that work? You're no scientist? What do you mean, how would that work? It would work by the way that, oh. Alright. Turn off the research speed. Come over here, connect some skyways. Bada ding, bada pow. I need 50 heat stamps. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, you guys... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to create the settlement. Oopsies. Okay. Well, there's now 500 people who live in Tesla City at all times. Research speed is now significantly increased. How expensive was that? Did that take cores? I really did not mean to do that. Hey, watch this little... Heating hell, I forgot I named it that. Watch this little ditty. If they melted the ice caps, wouldn't that flood them, though? Since literally everything is ice. Nah, they just need to remelt the ocean. Maybe? Ice has a lot more volume than water does. Like, ice expands when it freezes. Sorry, water expands when it freezes. And so ice has more volume than an equivalent amount of water. So while melting everything would flood a lot of things, it would also, practically speaking, meaningfully lower the water level back towards Earth normal. The problem would be if they melted so much that the ice caps themselves melted fully and they experienced what we're gonna have, which is sea level rise. But to be fair, they've already gone through an apocalypse, so maybe they just bite the bullet and heat the planet to hell and back anyways, and say, you know, global warming's just the way things are. Anyways. How expensive was it to make this a settlement? Yeah, it did take a core. I'm glad I did that. I didn't want to spend that core. So we'll leave that on until we get 50 heat stamps. All right, get to work. I think I need another industrial district. I think that maybe should be where my focus is the next industrial district getting built. Or maybe a hub. I've got a lot of hub spots near these. Heating hub, maybe? What's the temperature look like out here? This is gonna be gone soon, so... Well, I guess I can replace it with an industrial district. Let's just have the water world, exactly. Global warming also takes centuries to have an effect, so it'd be a super long-term strategy. Not necessarily. I mean, it can't be much worse than this. Whatever flooding obviously is more manageable than everyone dying of frostbite daily. Yeah, that's kind of where I think Argrish and I are coming from. Is like, at this point, maybe it's the better of two evils. Is just get shit really hot instead of everyone freezing to death constantly. Trying to decide what's worth building at this point. I don't have a lot of workforce. I think I do just wait until this is gone. And I do want to access these material deposits. Do I? Do I care? I can't use the infinite ones. Anyway, so Argus showed me a meme for Batman, but we both know. No, you know what that means? Movie night! Oh, that's cute. Maybe I should frost break over this. This makes a pretty good amount of materials, even without necessarily having a significant... It doesn't need a deep mine, you know? So yeah, we'll do a little frost break over there. That was in sync. That was crazy. That was a little pre-planned feeling. That was very impressive, considering stream delay. Ooh, council's in session. We should pass a law. What are we gonna What are we gonna propose? Forge additives, mass-produce goods. Ooh, can I shift this back? I'm not sure I can, because that was part of a deal that it switched it. Basic necessities, free essentials, no common rules on contagion prevention. That's currently not producing tension. Heat pipe watch is pretty good. Unproductive doing maintenance is okay. I do like equal pay. How does that reduce my heat stamp income? I guess I have to probably pay people more for certain jobs. I know him for like 25 years. I know 25 years. I know how he thinks. True. Do you love harvesting fuel, funerals, and mandatory school? Tell me what. Let's do a little guided voting now. Maybe we can do the run where we sign no rule laws. We might be able to make that work, considering how much everybody kind of likes me. I feel so weirdly unproductive right now. I haven't known anyone for 25 years. I'm 20 years old, though, so I'll be, like, 21 in 3 months, though, which is pog. My body would be ravaged by a guru. True.
Our researchers have developed a
new research. I can't do anything, actually, with research. I just realized I need the money. I don't want to take money from anybody at the moment. I've got such high trust, it's actually pushing my relations up. That's crazy. That's actually a little insane. I've never been in this situation before. The people love me. Hot-blooded evolvers. Steward, the evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming device. The subject's blood is pumped through their lamp to increase its temperature, one of the doctors explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers, but the Faith Keepers have declared it a monstrosity. Relations with the evolvers improved after we pledged to embrace the frost. People freeze to death slightly less frequently. Okay. Don't worry, pump you up with some laugh gas or Joker. No problem. 21 years. Can you legally drink in the US? I can. Argus will soon. I'll finally leave out my dream being a grizzled gumshoe-ass detective. Yeah. So, The blood heating device is kind of fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. As a transhumanist, even I look at that and say, wow, maybe we've gone too far. Hot blood pog. Yeah. That was freaky. Have you tried the blood warmer yet? I've got to think that's such a rush. It's a bit gross, but I'm never cold anymore. Yeah, I doubt it would. Oh, the blood warmers. I like how it's not like a policy option. I can't do anything about it. They just do that sometimes. Which, okay. Alright, we got cash. Tesla City. Turn it off. Do we take the machines? 10% proficiency? Nah. Establish a whale mining outpost. Connect some skyways, because we need food. And it's an easy peasy single shot straight to the old dreadnought. And that is wonderful. So they'll build up some skyways there. Looks like this skyway is just about complete, which is awesome. So we're currently producing a bunch of coal over here, which we can turn into a settlement. Takes 1,200 workforce. Puts out a 400 coal output permanently. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, well, they're the Evolvers. They have their own personal policy. Fair enough. It looks like I just need 5 Frostland teams and I can bring these guys back. Hey, we're gonna turn you off for a minute. Escort the willing Frostlanders back. And invite the remaining. There is no place warmer or safer than a coal-powered New London. Wonderful. Bow, bow, bow. I love the weight of survival. This is a good piece of the OC. There's goods down here. It takes 25 Frostland teams. I think that's where the goods factory is. I'm betting I can make that into a settlement. So we should see about going down there. Alright, speed things up, people. Captain's mine is about to deplete. It's whatever. Frostland stuff. Now, heating. Advanced housing and advanced workplace insulation. I probably want this tech. Get the Faith Keepers to do it. $100 bucks. Alright, yeah. Well, that'll be my next research. Speak of the devil. Alright, Faith Keepers, get on it. What are you, a communist? Can't a fellow warm his own blood anymore? No! But imagine if you do that to reptiles and they aren't cold-blooded. How interesting that would be as a change. Fascinating. A beacon of hope, the incoming whiteout. Stuart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all, that here people can have a future. Seeing New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of the incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth increases, laws outside outsiders influx unlocked, population growth is extremely increased. Awesome. Hey, speaking of laws, let's propose a new law. City, law, outsiders. All outsiders welcome. Or do we do allow productive? Percentage of active workers slightly increases, population growth marginally increased, and staff income per capita marginally increased. Ah, productive outsiders is so good. No, we must accept all into the beacon of hope provided by the generator. Alright, you guys vote for it. And I do like heat recycling. Use community action on the Faith Keepers, condemn them, or build a survivalist headquarters. I don't think I need a survivalist headquarters at the moment, so we'll go ahead and research and hold a vote on heat recycling. And vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
81-51, nice. You only let in the 6'9" square jawed Chads who carry 99 tons of coal with just their pinkies. Well, those are the only people who deserve to be let in, obviously. Oh, here comes the whiteout. Heating. Heating is going to become a major issue, isn't it, for that? Okay. We have adaptive pumps. We're currently prioritizing coal in the generator, it looks like, which is relatively reasonable, I suppose. Let's see. It looks like this will be done, or no, it is done. Awesome. All right, so if I create this into a settlement, ups the output to 200 food, and it becomes an infinite resource deposit. That's so good. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and build heaters and houses within the hollowed out flesh. Disgusting. Some have even said people could live in the hollowed out remains of the whales, like the man Jonah from long before the frost. Nice. I do want infinite food, so let's go ahead and build houses and heaters with it. Jonah's Whale Town. That's a fun name. I like that. Huh, interesting. And we can upgrade the settlement, and it provides additional food for New London specifically. Something created by howling out frozen whales. Settlers live off blubber and use whale oil for light and heat. Seems to be enough meat to last forever. Wow. Anyway, Sarah, I think I found the movie, so now you choose the second one. Nice, I have one. It's called about Churchill called Darkest Hour. I think I may have seen that movie. Is that one relatively new? Is it about Dunkirk? If it is, it's a pretty good movie, actually. Yeah, alright, well now we have a hella food surplus. What I really need is more housing, actually. So, nothing good will come from letting every random stranger in. That's what you think. Coward. Alright, I think I filled this one already. Filled that one. Okay. Promoting equality. Damn straight we are. Mean whales are the closest thing nature has to like giant fuel and food cells. This is true. They are immensely good at just compacting energy into a usable location. Alright, so this reduces temperature but adds free shelter. I do like the free shelter. So I think we can maybe make this work. See, we can frost break 3 of them. Yeah, because that puts them at 3 out of 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Huh. If I do this, I can't break anymore. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Frost breaking actually scales now. It's not one big expense and you need to hyper optimize the maneuver. I like completely forgot they changed that. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and break that. And we can see about building another thing. 24 unhoused citizens dies. You shit. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Violent Jennings, 19 Porter, delivering supplies from New Summit. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are they cute guys? What do I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. Guys, too. It's not the point. Being the part of the first settlement in my lifetime, chance to breathe air other than New London, to do it right this time. I have a feeling. Feels like something to live for. Our first settlement is fully operational. And there's 900 people living out here. It's so goddamn nice. One of the best changes they've made. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like, of course it's going to cost me less to frostbreak 1 tile than it would to frostbreak all 8. Ooh. New area has been explored. The old high pass, the Hot Springs Refuge. Part of the mountain pass stands an old loading station likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant hot springs. Inside we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. I need to reestablish contact with hot springs. It requires a trail to the city. We'll come back to that. For now, I think this is where we can find the goods thing. Hello, Whiteout. I see you down there. I very much thought we had already survived the whiteout. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Oh, hey, also the oil cistern. We can go ahead and set Mountaineers so no one dies. Get 50,000 oil. That's good shit. Just be a cute guy who only kind of smelled like shit. Good for you, Argresh. I'm glad that you feel that way. Alright. Housing district. I need more prefabs of all things. So, Dre, have I finally listened to the playlist? Yes, I did. Some of it was really interesting. Some of it I absolutely hated and skipped. Sorry. Show me these guys rallying. I don't think I've ever actually zoomed in on a rally before. Warmer temperature. Finally. Let them go. They're like having a party. Steward, 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 Steward. That's me. They're having a party for me. Good for them. Because doesn't he be the bad-looking guy who smells like shit? I'm glad we all accept that we probably look like shit. I should probably make a salvaging factory. Oh my god, it's only minus 22? Oh, look at that. It's basically perfectly livable. Except for that extraction district. But look at that. It's livable too. Gorgeous. Alright. Z is absent and diminishing. Wonderful. Cold is minor, stable, mostly due to shelter scarcity at the moment. Do I not produce, like, any prefabs? I literally make no prefabs. Okay, that's a problem. You. Prefab production. You, prefab production. Yeah, I know we have a good shortage. We'll fix it in a minute. I need to have prefab production. And, salvaging factories are really good for that. They're good at making goods. They're good at making prefabs. Housing district requires 200 prefabs. Oh, there's this prefab thing over here that we were going to start mining. That's what was going on. I meant to do that before the end of the last stream or something. Whoopsies. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and crack that open. Expand it. That way we can have some passive production. Experimental adaptation in the Evolvers. The Evolvers experiments have reached a new level. In addition to bloodwarmers outside of the body, they begin using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one Evolver who lost their arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. Can continue the experiments. Everyone should be allowed to improve themselves. Evolver's workforce ratio increases. Unlocks the enhance workers Evolver's action, and their fervor is increased, or I can ban the experiments. No matter what we do, we cannot leave our humanity behind. Enhance workers Evolver's action. I'm a transhumanist at heart. Interesting. I love how they have rallies not just to suck in people to their party, but also kind of massage the steward's ego. Truly, they do. They're just like, hey, steward, hey, how can we help you out, buddy? Well, considering I have no idea what you could like, I just use the ones I know. Also, black bees, you aren't looking good. I also smell like shit too. Sarah, I am so aware enough to look. I know I look mid at best. Let Argus look cute and me bad. Okay. Experiments increase. Frustrated New Londoners are joining the Faith Keepers. Hey guys. Enhanced workers, huh? They provide extensive, full-body overhauls to make workers as optimal as possible. Its efficiency is significantly increased. Damn, yeah, let's get on that. 152 evolvers join. The evolvers make their bodies more agile and resilient. Output increased. Yeah, let's go. That's what I like to see. See that the Faith Keepers have taken over one of these districts. Good for them. The demographics truly change. I feel stronger. And damn straight you do. Oh, 94 more unhoused citizens have died. Oopsies. I've done a little fucky wucky. I see that we're low on coal.
Must report to the evolvers at once.
For enhancement. They must report for enhancement. Damn. Look around. Even these dead. Adapt. Join it. New passive boost posed by the Faith Keepers with asbestos linings. Wonderful. We love it. Getting permanently increase all housing districts by 2. Cross landing. Probably want freight docks eventually. I'm glad I'm the token cute. Good for you, Ogresh. What am I? You just smell like shit. Oh man, that's so mean. Pathfinder, scouts, mechanized scouts. Harvester hangers, huh? Plus 20% change the food output from frostland harvesting sites. I wonder if that includes the food from the settlement. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I have 33 available frostland teams, I just realized. That is quite a lot. So we know that Winterhome is over here. Steam Valley could be good to know what's in it. I know there's an oil thing way up to the north. Yeah, let's go ahead and launch an expedition to the Steam Valley. Yeah, crime's notable and on the rise because there's no goods available. I'm working on it. Probably want a hospital of some kind, right? I can do the recovery or the teaching. I do like the recovery hospital. Increases population growth even more. Regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. Yeah. Don't I have a promise, though? Yeah, I do. I do have a promi with waste heat conversion. Alright, we will go ahead and have the evolvers research heat recycling. Because they don't perfectly love me, but the Frostlanders do. Okay, cool. Once this is done being built, this will output prefabs, and we can turn these both back to making goods. Bring that crime rate down. And then housing district. Alright. Minus 1/3 of a temperature level. Yeah, who cares about that, am I right? And we can just go ahead and do that. 15 shelter, just like that. Huge. Anyway, Pyro, I summon you. Come forth. And 2,728 more people live among us. Hello, shelter needs going through the roof. Evolvers rally to expand to Teddington. They spread their message further. Their influence grows. Let's build a shining city on a hilltop. Their rallies expand. Should I have them contribute more heat workforce, contribute heat stamps, or enhance more workers? Give me heat stamps. I don't have as much income as I might want. This is the way! Yeah! Which would I rather live in, with the Stalwarts and Pilgrims or with the Faithkeeper and the Evolvers? Probably the Faithkeeper and the Evolvers, because at least I can kind of get behind the Evolvers, except the Evolvers, like, motto is horrible. Adapt, merit, reason. Like, what if I was the most horrid people on the planet? That's how what the Evolvers are like. What if I was a faction with the most rancid ideals imaginable? Frostpunk's demands met. They are polite. I kept my world. Relations rise. Hey, you guys. Just because I'm gonna be nice, would you please grant an agenda? Cannot already be fixed. Oh well, they just finished a thing. Ha! People are divided. Race heat. They seem to be mostly against. I don't really care that much about it. I'm just gonna let them vote. Evolvers. I don't trust the Pilgrims. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
The noes have it.
Nope, law rejected. Womp womp. That's democracy for you. Youth. Do I want liberated youth? Dutiful youth. Do like liberated youth. Hospital? Hospital. Yeah, let's get the recovery hospital. I do need to have the ability to, you know, have a hospital of some kind. They're very useful. Get 180 heat stamps, we build a salvaging factory. I think that's the way to do it. In the meantime, crack open another 1, 2, 3 of these, and then... I mean, it costs the same to just do this. Oh, I haven't actually frostbroken in here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and... yeah. Do that. Do a little frost breaking. Ooh, another 136 unhoused civilians die. Let's go. Life support, free essentials. Sir Wilsons are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities free. It seems to have made some a bit carefree. My dad broke his back in the mine. For what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, but a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat. So the youngster spends his day playing his jerry-built guitar. Some great storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning or asking condition free, such as performing a minimum amount of labor. Less effective at increasing trust, but layabouts will turn to work. Creep increasing it, but lowers our workforce. Yeah, there's not many ways to increase trust, honestly. I'm going to show right to essentials confirmed. Layabouts rejoice. Thank goodness some people are still working. You don't need to work. You know that. Yeah. Layabouts. Wasters, all of them. I need 30 more prefabs. So, Drayden, in less than 6 days, the Amazing Digital Circus released episode 5. Am I hyped? Yes. I saw their trailer for the next one, and I was like, what the actual fuck am I looking at? Which is always what you want to say. Alright, let's see here. The IEC storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse. Its doors rest shut. There's IEC impost across its roof. Scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps, parts once used to construct the generator. Awesome. Take those valuable parts, and what's this? The Old Empire, the Winter Palace, the possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walk straight past the classical library and turn to seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as the silver skinning knives and leather working tools. Scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We could use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world, and everyone in New London will have a fur coat and winter boots, and waterproof boots. We can take the goods for 60,000, or establish a manufacturing outpost here. Keep the old world alive by reproducing its works. This is so good. So we can connect skyways here. Now this is a pretty tight one. I don't know how easily I can get up this mountain. Seems like not very. So maybe we go ahead and we launch this expedition into the meadow real quick. And hope that there's good stuff down there. In the storm, could launch an expedition there. That takes 20. It takes 10. 25. 25. Gorge takes 20. Curse Valley takes 20. 20 for the plane. 10 for the plains. Give me this 10 that's up here. Food and population. Yeah. Because we can maybe arc our way up that way towards where that fuel outpost one is. Yeah, I think the best way to connect this one is probably going to go north and connect to the old dreadnought through the meadow. Unfortunately. Didn't realize it, but it's the way it is. I see a valley. Yeah. Windward Moor. Come back later. I do want the smelter eventually. This will be super useful. This is being shipped to New London. Honestly, maybe I just turn the captain's coal mine off. Takes 10 teams, puts out 312, which, whatever. But I can turn this one on, put on 312, got this, and we can create it into an actual settlement for permanent access. Wonderful. I thought I hit create settlement. Maybe I'm crazy? Maybe it just takes a second. Or no, wait. Turn it off? No? Turn it on? I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused. Why is it not a settlement? Am I missing something other than the 10 Frostpunk teams that are working it? Does it need to be on? Or is there a T? I'm confused. That just break? I've got the workforce available for it, I'll tell you that much. What do you want? Jacob Simmons, Scout, Flecking Wing Breaker. It's one an adventure. First started away from the stinking pit. Then the crew started putting tubes in their veins, placing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. Feel it making the fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again. I just wanted an adventure. The Evolvers continued their experiments to adapt people to the frost. Yeah, I love unethical. I love unethical experimentation. Let's go. Getting the vibe, it'll be a lore-heavy episode. It could be. Tell me that D&D is canceled, but now I'm informing about the next episode of The Amazing Visual Circus release. What the fuck, man? I think next episode can be a rush through a lot of different stuff, and it'll mostly be focused on either Jax, Kane, Bubbles, or it could be just time skip and stuff happen now. Sorry, Sarah, it slipped my mind. Crazy for that to have slipped the mind. Alright, temperatures will be dropping soon. We currently are producing enough heat, but it's because we're burning through the oil that we have available. All of the coal that we have and all of the oil. So that's not good. Our assigned research increases.
The research.
Hi, old Dreadnought. I kind of forgot that you exist. I'm gonna not lie. I completely forgot. So how are these guys doing? I mean, all in all, they're fine. Oh, we got plus 80 oil here? Crazy. Okay, well, temperatures are going to be dropping soon, so they're going to need more, because we don't have an adaptive pump here. It's just oil that can be burnt. I guess see the new RimWorld DLC, and the update finally bringing multi-thread. The RimWorld DLC is bringing multi-threading? I didn't see that, but I did see the new RimWorld DLC. It does look really good. It was kind of like, what if every single greatest mod ever was brought into the game? Bada bing, bada boom. And I was like, oh, sick. Experimental treatment or conservative treatment? Should I liberate my youth? Drug manufacturing, labor organization, housing block. We are truly an equality city. I do like housing blocks, actually. Because these push us into the ability to get worker housing, which is pretty nice. Harvesting hangars, logistics bay. Do I have pump jacks? Yes, I do. Okay, we should definitely make those. As well as advanced workplace insulation, probably. Squalor containment. Reduces 50% squalor produced by district proximity. Okay. Advanced pump jacks. Coal liquefactors. Are coal liquefactors more efficient than regular coal? I don't know. In terms of basic resource output, we're doing pretty okay. New London needs... The Patrol Watchtower Panopticon appearance is so funny. Like, yeah, come join the city where you'll be under the watch of the Eternal Panopticon. Good old Jonah's Whale Town. I would like a fracking pump jack, but it requires more workforce in the district. We didn't see us have an original idea challenge, though. All of the DLC are just mods. True. Yes. That is the thing with the DLC, is that it is just like, wow, here's all of the top 10 mods on the Steam store. Here you go. And then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. No, you want to finish a lot of games before you play. Before you play RimWorld, so you don't watch a stream or look up stuff like that. That's Rain World that you're thinking of, oh my god, not RimWorld. I know they sound very similar. It does confuse me too, but they are different games. So RimWorld is a colony sim. Rain World is the slug cat adventure game. So this is almost depleted, as is this. We have plenty of materials. Alright, tell you what. First things first, salvaging factory, at least one in each district. I need more money. Because of course I do. Temperatures are going to fall again soon. I don't know how best to deal with that, to be honest. I don't have enough money, please. It's the unmet goods demand that's really doing me in. That's 7 heat stamps a month I'm just not getting. Ah, look, Hot Springs is open. The Nameless Cliff Hot Springs. Yeah, we'll offer taking their infants. And you guys, Hot Springs, approximate population 3,500. Blah, 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 blah. We've read this all before. Access Spring, force access to integrate the settlement. Need to help them rebuild the loading station and with their mushroom experiment in the Endless Plains, which I believe is up here. So we can go ahead and launch an expedition there. 2025. The relations worsen with the Faith Keepers to bring these people in. They do bring cores. Maybe later. Alright, we'll send an expedition out this way. That whiteout is closing in. I thought it was the other way around. No. Why because you're a dummy? Fear not. It's a mistake that gets made often enough, frankly.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
The Council's in session, huh? Frankly, I'm just gonna give the Faith Keepers the floor. Get to it. What are you voting on? Supported quarantine. Shelter demand increased. Yikes. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna let them vote and make no negotiations on this. Looks like... no! The eyes have it. No! Alright, supported quarantine's now in force. And of course, housing demand just skyrocketed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can I skip the next session? Alright. Good. Patients need all the help we can provide to get better. I hate democracy. True. Being sick first is going to cost us dearly, Mike Morwoods. People will almost definitely be about to die from this just because it took our already abysmal sheltering position in even worse. Several thousand homeless people. Yikes. What do I do about our homeless population? What's the plan? What's the maneuver? Using 180 oil a day. I mean, we just clearly do not produce enough to stay warm, is the bigger issue at the moment. Can this become a settlement, please? If I turn it off, I can't make the settlement. Okay, hold on. I gotta, like, try some things here. Let's go. All right, Whale Town, I'm turning you off for a minute. Coal Town, I'm turning you on. And then I can create the settlement. It needs to be on first. Prepare for whiteout. Thousands of people make their homes in the frontier of our settlements, no longer to be clinging to the clutch of the generator. Dream of making this world our own is real. Unless the frost tests again, we must prepare. Okay. Stockpile enough food. That's scary. Have more than enough fuel output. 700 out of 600. Oh boy. I might be in a bad position for this whiteout, actually. I was kind of dilly-dallying. Alright, there's 1,200 people in this coal thing. Can expand operations to make it so that whiteouts no longer disable it, which is definitely what we want. I need 250 prefabs for that, though. Whale Town, come back. I also need that. I need to upgrade both of those. 96 Sunhouse citizens die. We love to see it. And by love to see it, I do mean hate, but, you know, nothing I can do about that. So what's our maximum storage? 50,000? I need 104,000 food stockpiled? Okay. Well. Food stockpile hub number 1. Go. Food stockpile hub number 2. Go. Alright, that will give us enough storage for all the food that we're bringing in, at least. Additional research, I guess I promised somebody something. No. Generator upgrade. Hello, locked generator thing. Generator capacity, lightweight pistons. Optimized piston construction reduces rotational inertia, enabling higher operational limits for heat generation. Slightly increases generator heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to your districts. Okay. It looks like it wants me to get to this, not generator upgrade 2. Even though adaptive injectors is good because it unlocks intake optimization, increases heat yield of a selected fuel type. Yeah, that is pretty good. Why can't I research this? I don't have enough money? Well, this research is what I'm supposed to push for, so I might as well keep pushing this way. Ah, good. This is empty. Let's go ahead and demolish this district. What's this? Hello, old dreadnought. Can I help y'all? Intruders, the old dreadnought, through a group of strangers arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be from a nomadic tribe for whom this represents a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs. They seem relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil and the items provide the whiteout. Seem desperate enough to be a threat. Aw, man, they're still desperate enough to be a threat, even if they, if you give them oil. Aye. Okay, I'll promise to deliver them oil. Is there enough oil even? No. Can't we just take it to them early, though? Send oil from New London. If we deliver them the fuel, it takes 5 frost on teams. I guess that's supposed to be the downside, but yeah, deliver them 24,000. Old Dreadnought be safe from raids. Bam. New London, how are we doing? Not good, TM. Right. Oil production. We do probably need more of it. Need more workforce. Okay. I can do more workforce. There's a bunch of people who ain't working right now in New London. Let's send, I don't know, 4,500 people to here the old Dreadnought? Yeah, this gives us 3,000. Alright, locate all these people to the Dreadnought. They're gonna need more housing here, for sure. Is there not a stable crevasse down here? Am I crazy? It's 1920. Interesting. Hello? What was this? Nomads placated the old dreadnoughts. The nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They stopped only to pay their respects to the graves of their ancestors. Last, they siphoned the oil into a wagon. Left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. And the dreadnought is safe from raids. They live in 24,000. They accept with deference. Left to continue their journey. Good for them. That's a shame. I was really hoping there'd be a different outcome where you don't just have to bribe them. Like, what if I could bring them into my settlement? That's a shame that there's only one outcome there. Even if you respect their graves and etc., etc. Can I build oil output on this deposit now? At least? I mean, it really feels like there's zero reason to not disturb them. Other than, oh, they're a little bit nicer to you, I guess. Alright, well, I can turn this on at least. Get the prefab production running. I should be able to eat the Wanderers. Unironically, yeah, that kind of thing should be in it. It should be like, yeah, you have the option to be doing something so immensely fucked up that you have no right to be even considering doing it. Like, I should have the option to do that. Or at least more than just the same thing that I did when I was a completely different faction, playing in a completely different way. Like, why is it the exact same thing? It's annoying. Alright. This has been explored. Fishing trawler. Oh, we can take the catch. Awesome. Yeah, give me 75,000 food for sure. Take the exiles in. You guys have fun surviving the whiteout. I'll come pick you up when it's done. Ooh, repair the automatons. Gives 300 prefabs. Or take the cores. Yeah, give me 4 cores, absolutely. Salvage what remains. 100 prefabs? Sure, okay. Nothing crazy, nothing terrible. I got 10 teams. There's still coal left in the captain's mine. Get to it. We need more fuel. I tell you that much, we need more fuel.
Please exercise caution.
Oh, I see this is gone now. Go ahead and demolish this. Oh, good. Now we have available shelter here, so that's good. Don't know exact. Oh, because I sent a gazillion people to the old dreadnought. That's why we suddenly, like, in reasonable
Our
shelter
scouts
here.
have
Barren plains have been explored. Awesome. I need housing. So there's a increased temperature down here. So that's nice. I guess I'm fine with pushing for that. Crack that open. Back to New London. What do you want? Unused quarters, infectious beds. So with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense. Completely alarms quick. We maintain these places just in case. It could make some folks happy right now. Mixed coalition delegates agrees the complaints of draft new law, which is no contagion available. Yay! New policy unlocked. Because of course there is. Okay. Construct buildings.
the research
Lightweight
institute
pistons.
has
You
proposed
building
a new
those
idea.
Population has increased substantially. Okay. Not good. Oh hey, this is done. Alright, so I can take the shrooms for food production increase efficiency, or I create a food harvesting site and the hot springs will be pleased. Yep, let's do that. We can send the resources directly to New London. Get harvesting. Ooh. Under construction. Okay, fair enough. The bone traders. Trade for goods. Minus 5,000 food plus 25,000 goods. What's our economics look like in terms of goods? I mean, obviously it's our worst production. Compared to food, though, not great. But honestly, with this in there, that'll trade out. I think we can make it work. So let's get that good stockpile for now. Call it a day. What do you want? The Road Expedition. Oh yeah, these guys. 50 grand in materials? Yeah, I'll go ahead and gather the scrap. That sounds good. Hunting camp from the Road Expedition. Send that shit straight to New London. Or repair the automatons. Take the cores. 800 workforce and, yeah, go ahead and take the cores. Anyways, I'm enjoying the level of peace and safe prosperity in our city, Stuart. Thank you, Argresh. I appreciate the confidence. Adrian, I have to leave. Apparently Sarah decided to come over already, so see you some other time. Bye, Omegon. Bye, Sarah. Thanks for sticking around. Enjoy your evening. Don't get into any trouble. Alright. I should start harvesting these food sites. Oh, that one's under construction. Yes. Yes, we can do that. Cool. So, we're not gaining materials at the moment, but we'll have a pretty solid surplus for a bit. Oh, great. More unhoused people are freezing in the old dreadnought. Yay, whoopsies. Listen, we're breaking the frost. I made a little oopsie, that's all. I see that our stockpile is full, and we have 146 oil. I should probably be transferring that to New London. Trade panel. Yes. Would you please send basically all of that to New London? You can burn off your stockpile as things get colder again. Alright, prefabs, housing districts. Bang, bang, bang. Bing. +1 temperature level. Is the hanging off one gonna be a problem? Maybe. I don't know. We'll do this. It'll be fine. It's already getting +1 temperature, so that's good. Requires more workforce, I see. Alright, do these pathetic little mini frost breaks, I guess, while we have spare workforce. It'll be fine. New London. Dreadnought, what the fuck is actually going on with your heating systems? What is this heat allocation? Is everything toasty? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I've got enough heat to make everything here warm. Hop to it. Is it digging into our surplus? Damn straight it is. Who cares? I need more workforce. God damn it. Of course I need more workforce. Everything requires more workforce. Argresh, what say thee? Do I need more workforce, do you think? No. It's the children who are out of touch. Now, you should be getting a bunch of shipments of key resources here in a second. Something. There we go. 50,000 or 25,000 goods. Not bad. Not the best thing I've ever seen, but better than nothing. Is this currently in the whiteout? It is. I can't connect. Oh, well. I can queue up the order at least, interestingly enough. Let's say here to here? No. But I can do here and to here. Yes. Alright, get to work on that construction. Additional skyway construction. Need to build a trail to the city, and it takes 200 fabs. Okay, well, connect this like that, and then... This is the stupidest connection I have seen in such a long time. Yeah, we're just gonna switch back across the trail this way instead of going straight down. I do need more prefabs, though, I think, to do that. Which is a shame. But, oh well. It is what it is. Hey, you know what? Turn this shit into a settlement. You. Whiteouts no longer get disable it? Perfect. Upgrade that slave. Fully upgraded. 2,400 people live there. New London, how about you guys feeling? Ah, look at that. The housing crisis is almost gone. Perfect. Need more prefabs.
Newcomer outsiders idly. Do not be upset.
You always need more workforce, especially logging in adaptation. Classic. That's true.
Beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
Aw, city is a beacon for the destitute. Ooh, I see people are not loving me anymore. That's not great. Hey, I forgot to be pushing my research. Oopsies. Improved generator capacity 1. Improved generator capacity 2. Adaptive valves. Increasing the amount of heat we are able to send districts from a generator. Valves equipped with adaptive mechanisms dynamically regulate flow based on volume, enhancing system stability under higher throughput conditions. Okay. The housing crisis is almost gone, the most unrealistic part of this game. Hey, the realistic part is that it always seems to come back. I'm gonna go ahead and have the Frostlanders do that research. Colony furnace capacity. Uses maximum furnace heat capacity, allowing you to produce and allocate more heat to districts and colonies. Okay. Let's go ahead and research this. And because you guys are difficult to please, I'm gonna grant you the agenda. Family apprenticeship placed on the agenda. Currently enforces mandatory schooling. Man, they're gonna get my laws all over the place doing this. Unless, well, there it goes. Law passed. I hate democracy. Relations with the Evolvers. The two they no longer support you enough to rally. If you improve relations, my campaign might end. No! Rallies lose faith due to decreased relations. Parties are ending their rallies. How do I fix this? I could grant them the agenda.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Hey, fellas. Here you go. Choose the law of the next vote, praising the steward for granting them. Hope they don't do something stupid. Ah, fear not. I always propose something really stupid. It's what I do best. I'm gonna go ahead and get a research hospital down. Sorry, a hospital. Population growth is at 34%. Wonder how council members are chosen. Is it like a parliament or it's just prominent people in the party? I'm not sure. It feels electoral. It feels very parliamentary, but there's no guarantees on that for sure. Ugh, need 100 hot heat stamps. Of course I do. You. Rallying evolvers produce ideas. Rallies started during the rallies. The evolvers were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. Most recent research was regarding labor organization. They presented the result of their private study of labor oversight to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for the law. I can pledge to pass the labor oversight, improve our relations with it. Labor oversight increases efficiency and trust falls, or I can disregard the study. Sure, I have 35 weeks fast labor oversight. Let's see if they put it on the agenda.
The Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
Heck yeah. Why would someone promise such nonsense? Because I love promising nonsense. It's what I do best. Housing district. Go. There we go. 15 shelter. Gorgeous. Alright, that'll solve the housing crisis for a hot minute. So that's good. Tesla City requires 250 prefabs to be updated. I would like to upgrade the food hole, I think. I think that's the maneuver. Hot Springs Mushroom Cave outputting 260 food. Sheesh! I think that's better than Jonah's Whale Town. That's really funny. Over here carving out the remains of literal whales to get enough food to eat. And the other one is like, what if we didn't, though? Have more than enough fuel output. Hello, old dreadnought. Yeah, we can go ahead and dismantle this district. Everything's nice and warm here. 15 unhoused people have frozen to death. Let's go. As their homes are under construction. I can't, put them up in a hotel or something in the meantime, I guess. Not an option. Need more heat stamps to make more frickin' factories.
Every citizen is entitled to a monthly checkup at their local recovery hospital. Don't wait till it's too late.
Let's go. Even the Merit City has free healthcare. I think the housing demand should slowly decrease as a building is built. Yeah, I agree. Because it immediately hit plus 29. There was enough. Vote on heat auctions will be put up. Ooh, I don't. Ooh. Wow. I don't like this, but I'll let you guys have a little vote on it. Let's see what happens. All 5 people who want this bill.
The proposed
Yeah, I can see literally nobody wanted that wall. Heat auctions rejected by the delegates. They said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you charge for heat? Speaking of heat, where are we at? People dwell in unlivable conditions at the moment. Who? Who's dwelling in unlivable conditions? What dumbass is out there living in that? Alright. I can't believe it didn't pass. Really? I clearly need more Frostland teams as well. It's a shame. Do I bribe these guys? I can bribe them. How much does it cost? 110? It's not bad. Hey, you know what? Keep doing your rallies. Have some cash. Are they still decreasing in their support? Maybe. May have been a huge waste of money. Adaptive valves, new upgrade proposed. Wonderful. Alright, here's the one that they wanted. Advanced generator capacity. Agile dispatchers. Highly optimized agile dispatching routines minimize thermal bottlenecks, maximizing effective heat output at peak operational capacity. Greatly increases the amount of heat we're able to send districts from the generator. Not really, no? Okay, cool. Alright, well, hopefully we can hit that before the whiteout comes. How expensive is that to research? 100? Ridiculous. They're just gonna waste it on fiddle faddle. Nope, they love me again. Let's go! I got just within the they like me thing before it went down again. That's so funny. Speaking of, salvaging factory. 180. Okay. It all costs so much money. No, it's like ridiculously expensive. 200? Crazy. I don't know what kind of fuel they want. They're like, have more than enough fuel generation. What kind of fuel output? What are you talking about? Excuse me. 20 oil, 10 Frostpunk teams, 40 materials. Increase even more food. Improve the whale furnaces, support more people in whale mining. Yeah. Bam. 1,800 people work in a whale mine. A whale mine. I love that so much. I can expand the manufacturing for 10 Frostland teams. Blocked by storm. Not anymore, it ain't. 250 prefabs, I can turn it back on. Outputting 160 goods, too. Whew. No more factories needed at that point. And plus 118. How's the trade look at the old Dreadnought? Minus 40. Well, howdy, fellas. Do I have news for you? There you go. Isn't that great? Its value has been reduced due to change in the city. Okay. Well, can we change that? Send 5,000 of these. I guess I can't send them monthly because I'm not producing that much. Am I at capacity or something? What's going on? Meet demand. There we go. Plus 10 food per month. Wunderbar. Right. Hit that transfer button. It's going back down. I like barely reset the thing. That's funny. Do I have 200? I do. Alright, get that advanced generator capacity. Research. 775 fuel output is what they say that we need. I don't know how to get that much fuel output. potentially additional fracturing pump jack. Extraction 180. Great. Woo! 151 outhouse people died here just now. Youch. Okay. That hurt. Rip this place. Need additional prefabs to build housing here. I also need to stop spending all of our oil. Well, maybe we're fine actually. Are you setting +6 even with sending 161? Here. We do a little rebalancing. Come on. Stop glitching out. Where's the little arrow? There it is. There we go. +10 a month. They need a wee bit of oil for themselves, you know? What can I say? Speed it up. Also, silent killer, cold housing district. Destroyed the civilian housing districts untenable. People are dying in droves, often in their sleep. It's my wife. She had a fragile constitution. My poor Helen. Now my eldest. Now I only have my Lottie left, said the man in morning clothes. Please do it. Don't forsake us. Oh shit. I promised to heat all of the homes. Why is everyone cold? Alright, housing districts. Can we get a little toasty, please? I'd appreciate it. Okay. Can't even get the frickin' logistics districts up to being livable. Am I burning through 10 quintillion oil a second? Yes. Yes, I am. Does that matter? No. I mean, it does a little bit. I see that we have no materials. That's a problem. I didn't realize just how many materials we were burning through. Unfortunately, the IEC smelter is perhaps... Yeah, I can't build into the storm, so this is out of reach. Ugh. I could go to the road expeditions, the Dreamer's Mine. That's 200 materials a month. That's not bad. That's not bad. I mean, I could also just mine some up here. Get a little extraction district up and running. Oh, like this one that I planned to make a gazillion years ago? Oops. Don't worry about it. There may be. Promise kept, people. You kept your word. Now look upon your word more positively. Trust rises. Yeah, I just had to start burning oil like there's no tomorrow. Oh my god, our fuel output just keeps going up. Okay, heat. Generator. No heating allocation. Allocate heat to everything below livable. That doesn't seem to be working at all. Alright. This is working. Okay, no districts have a temperature below livable. Good. Right. Hi, guys. The minus 134. Yeah. Hey, old Dreadnought. You guys got a material thing going on in here? No, you got nothing. Okay. Squalor's about to go through the fucking roof, huh? Okay. Things might be about to go badly. Trusted advisor, Argresh. How badly have I boned things? How bad of a situation have I gotten myself into? Coal mine settlement. Why are you not on? It requires 60 materials to run it. Ooh. We have a wee bit of maybe a slight error happening at the moment. The whiteout is winds are pulling in over the crest of the hill. I can come back. I certainly hope so. We're in that real scarce location right now. Material so scarce that the mine can't even fix it. I don't have anything that increases output here. Expand the iron district, get 300. Real. It takes 50 prefabs, which I don't have. We need to deconstruct something just to get materials, to build more material production so we can make prefabs. I've never been in this situation before. You. Tension slightly increased, or salvage the remains, relations worsen with the Faith Keepers. That's why I don't have those. Tension goes down over time, dismantle Lazarus remain, and frankly, fuck these guys. We need these. Alright. Prefabs are in. Expand that district. And just because I need to be sure I produce enough to get us out of this hole, we'll start producing that as well. Further expand the factory. Probably not what I want to be doing. This is fully upgraded. This is fully upgraded. Okay. Need to connect things there. Yikes. This just reduces disease. It's not that good. All things considered, not that good. The old captain's coal mine is useless, gone, essentially. Can start extracting the gorge at some point. I need enough fuel output. What does it mean by more than enough fuel output? What determines it being more than enough? All right, get the fracking pump jack built here, I guess. And need more money for fucking housing district. Due to decreased relations, supporters have ended their rallies. Well, you're about to go home anyways. Go home. I'm going. Yeah, I'm sure you was. Okay. We're done here. Alright, we're at minus 194 on materials.
Say something.
The whiteout's gonna be here in like a minute. Ah. Not good. Can upgrade the settlement so whiteouts no longer disable it. I mean, I might as well. It's what, 250 prefabs, 2 cores? Yeah. Settlement fully upgraded, research speed greatly increased. Cool. Research speed goes brr. Only 170%? Why is it only 170%? Unwanted Destiny Family Apprenticeship. Make the law more flexible. Relations improve with the Faith Keepers and the Evolvers. I don't know who likes me less right now. Probably the Faith Keepers. Stay firm. I want to be you, Father. You need to understand. Too bad. I've just sided with the monsters. My bad. Oopsies. Oh, look. We're actually producing something here. That's good. I'm switching this to big prefab production if we need it. Alright, well, we're generating an amount of materials at present, so that's good. We make so much food. Like, actually an ungodly amount of food. I'm gonna turn these off, save them for later. There's no need to be exploiting them when we literally can't store this stuff. Keep, obviously, the whale mine up and running. -8 a month. Ugh. The old dreadnought is freezing to death. Okay, what's going on here, fellas? The giant icicle on the cold. Why is there no heat output? Decrease all heating allocation. Increase allocation in districts to livable. Please and in fact, thank you. Shit. Okay, we have heat on. That's good. I can build another fracking pump jack here. This isn't even expanded. I need another week of heat stamps. I can get it, so that's good. New London, what are you guys thinking? How you feeling? Not great, TM? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, all of the machinery is on, at least. We have a good surplus again. Huge. Materials is scarce, but not literally world-ending, which is where we were at. You were calling your mother what they miss. We've gotten production back up. We managed to salvage that. Not well, though. Not well. I mean, I see we have a waste heat recycling. It's not really useful to us at the moment. Labor organization, labor oversight. I did promise to pass that shit. Well, guess we're passing that. Alright, labor oversight. Gotta negotiate. Alright, Frostlanders, I need you all to vote for this. Grant agenda, build a survivalist headquarters. Alright, I'll research the moss filtration tower. I like that building. Vote it up! Let's go! All my citizens are morons! I gave them everything to survive the frost, and they still fail! Always, always. No, I'm fucking up some fears this time. Relations with the evolvers improved. Labor oversight enacted. Law regarding labor organizations taking effect. Yippee. I'll make sure all these factories work efficiently.
A law has passed in the
Not getting the
council.
wheel. Our foreman is a demon. He'll kill us. Come on. Alright. I'm sorry, is that not the generator upgrade that the quest wanted me to do? Or, no, it was. I think, yeah, that wants me to research moss filtration towers. Okay, yeah. Now the only thing is technically I need to have more than enough fuel output. Which isn't happening, but I have no idea what that's supposed to be. You mean more than enough fuel output? More than enough for what? Well, that's why my research speed went down. That wasn't active. The whiteout's like literally right there. Hot houses, new work model, composites, goods. Now I've got a promise to research the moss filtration tower. Who hates me more? Evolvers? Well, congratulations, Evolvers. You guys have won yourselves a research contract. $1,200. I need 1,275. cold severe but diminishing. Good. Let's go ahead and expand this district. So we're making 197 oil a month here. Old Dreadnought. I would like to transfer more oil to New London. You're going to be temperature stable for quite a while, so I'm going to make it so you guys are only making +1. And we'll see if that's technically enough fuel output. No, I think I needed to expand it first. Then what happens if you fail the preparations for the whiteout? New York is absolutely the most cushy job in the city. Don't say sir, because it's very stressful. This would be like a butler for a rich man who always has his heat. That's a possible option, yeah. Now, that helped the oil deficit pretty substantively, so that's good. Need more people to work to make shelter. Ugh. So 1 3/4. I can move district pieces, right? Yeah, I can district area. It's expensive, but I can fix the mistake I made. So that's good. Well, I'm now making +14. So I can send all of that to New London, who are now technically making positive heat. Or not. Oh, there we go. We survived the weather. We've done what we can to prepare. Let's hope it will be enough. We must survive. Cool. Everyone is on livable at the moment. Additional things that we can do. Okay. We do have level 2 housing insulation. I should probably look into putting that in. Alright. Housing insulation. Insulate district, -50, -50. And this one I think has already been insulated. Yeah, so what about an uninsulated one? What does it take to insulate you? I think I just need to buy it twice still. That's a shame, but fair enough. Okay. Let's start with a level 1 insulation, I think, on everything. Make sure that they all have it. You. Get insulated. You. Yeah, I can't afford it. How close are the evolvers to my transhumanist dream? Like, basically not at all. Like, they do it. They do, in fact, use prosthetics. That's maybe the closest they get. They don't seem to be particularly concerned with the chasing of immortality specifically, which is kind of what I'm after. And they don't seem to be that interested in the development of other things. Oh, here comes the whiteout. I can see the wind on the edge. Should I go ahead and just, like, start up things like the gorge in the Curse Valley? Nah. Why don't move through them? Could launch an expedition in the graveyard. Coast is 25. No, I should go north. There's that fuel place. I think it's maybe up in this mountain. Takes 25 to do it. Alternatively, connect there, connect there. Ugh, 100 heat stamps. Okay. I do want to connect hot springs eventually, so we'll let that happen. Cross the under demands met. Yay.
Citizens,
nothing but surviving the whiteout needs to be done.
Their latest project.
The wind of the whiteout literally licking at the edge of the map. It's imposing. It's a hell of a storm, I'll tell you that much. And we got over 100. Cool. Which means hop up here, Skyway. Say you go here, connect that, and then connect to the mine. Bada bing, bada boom. Look, we're taking a switchback up through the mountains. We go into Steam Valley. Cool. Have 5 Frostland teams at this point, which is not a lot. The evil and imposing right out. True. Welcome, one and all, to the whiteout.
Shelter in place.
Open the doors. Please let me in. The new Londoners are very, very not happy with me right now. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh my god, it's so cold. Okay. Increase heating. Cannot increase. Huh? I cannot increase heat allocation. I simply do not have enough fuel. Oh my god. Allocate all heating we generate in current levels with temperatures below level. You do it. It's done nothing. It's done essentially nothing. Oh my god. The only places that aren't literally freezing and are just well, I guess most of these are very cold and not freezing, but the only ones that are cold are the insulated ones in the crevices. If you weren't insulated in the crevice, it's done. -10 from the weather. -10. What the fuck? Okay, they made the whiteout scary again. Whiteouts are so brutal. Yeah, oh my god, I'm living through the Great Storm again, but like actually. It feels exactly like how it felt when it was in the Great Storm in Frostpunk 1. It's just, you can't do anything about it. Everything is frozen. Eat shit. Well, we can have the Winter Palace now, fully upgraded, for what that's worth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't trade him about Utopia Builder. It gets worse. No, I know. There's one tale. Like the new story things in Utopia that they added. One of them is literally called the Apocalyptic Whiteout, which... Okay. That's scary. I'm gonna last like 40 weeks like this? Everyone's gonna die. How do I increase the heating? Advanced coal mines, advanced pump jacks, geothermal plants, squalor containment, colony furnace capacity. I mean, I could get a coal liquefactor. I think it's technically oh, interesting. You can see like how much it's projected to produce. Interesting. I think that the coal liquefactor is technically more effective than burning coal straight, but not by much. Oh my god. Okay. I think we gotta push generator upgrade too. Get adaptive injectors. That's maybe like the only way forwards. However, do I have enough cores for that? I don't even have enough cores to research that. Ugh. 63 unhoused people have frozen death in the old dreadnought. Oh boy. Yeah, meanwhile the old dreadnought's like going through its own little mini crisis because there's not enough people to build a fucking housing district. Some reason. 528 unhoused people have frozen death in New London. Well, there goes anybody who was unhoused. That's just it. If you didn't have a house, you didn't live through the whiteout. You instantly fucking died. We'll make it. 84 people have frozen death. Significantly decreased by at least one colder key district. You don't fucking say. It is. At least the core district is considered livable. Old Town gets to survive. God, no wonder the old captain couldn't keep shit running through the old whiteout years. Yeah, I was like, he must have sucked. If this is what an average, like, this is a low-stakes whiteout, and you had 30 years of them straight, it's Jover. What are you gonna do? There's literally, you can't do anything about it. It's just, yeah, holy shit. It's all just dead. Best I can do is insulate things. You know? You're like, oh yeah, housing district, bam, here you go. Build some insulation in that shit. Me scrambling to try and like insulate the remaining districts to try and get them even slightly warm. Oh, is this one already at double insulation? Huh? Or, wait, does it just... No. Maybe it just makes it better? How does that work? You need to buy it again. Slate District... Oh, no, it just increases it by 2. Okay, yeah, that's just a flat upgrade. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. We're insulating the hell out of everything. Housing districts first, obviously. Welcome back. I do love this song. It's literally called The Great Old Enemy. No matter the political strife, no matter what's going on in the city, at the end of the day, what really is the Great Old Enemy? The cold. The frigid hell itself. Bundle up, you'll freeze to death. 150 knot wind speed. Oh my god. Yeah, more people are dying, more people are freezing to death. It's no longer freezing cold. The insulation has done jack shit for the rest of these things. Minus 3/4 exposed to wind. I'm glad they don't have the whole -1. Scary. Scowy. Imagine you like seek out New London. You're like, finally, we can have a safe place to live. And they plop you down in one of these external districts because obviously the like core district is completely full. It's been full for years. And you just freeze to death instantly because it didn't mean shit. Alright, industrial districts, you'll be sticking around for a long time. I'm gonna insulate you guys. Logistics district, you will not be moving either. So I'll insulate them. I think I can actually switch this from goods production. Yeah, I can make this back to prefab, so we can make enough goods between the factories and the far away factory to be fine. Ah, yeah. Haha. Haha. Man, you know, if I wanted to pass some rule laws, now would be the time, wouldn't it? It's so cold, it hurts. Sacrilege, the Evolver. Steward, the Evolver sees main tunnel converted into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here. And as said one Evolver, now we're using it to save lives. Faithkeepers beg you to restore their temple. This city already has the means to care for its injured. Evolvers using this excuse as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith, which we do. I restore the temple. Main districts provide some trust, relations improve, or maintain the hospital. Not demolish that which will save lives. Main districts can now slightly reduce disease and heal sick absentees. Their fervor is increased. Restore the temple. It's not like the relationship can get much worse. Waning trust, yeah. So the people no longer trust you. The situation doesn't improve. The council demand a vote. No confidence. Yeah. Damn. I don't fucking doubt it. Decreased by everyone hating me. Why does everyone hate me? Because it's so fucking cold that you go outside and your dick falls off. Jesus Christ. I don't know if we'll make it. I don't know if we'll make it, Argus. I have 49 weeks to fix trust. I think it might all be ogre. The insulation's doing nothing. Alright, how much for advanced workplace insulation? 200 bucks? Alright, I guess we gotta save up for that, unfortunately. Good thing we have a gazillion dollars from city-run alcohol.
Do not blame all your problems on the steward. Take
Thank you, announcer buddy.
For your own domain.
Yeah. I agree. You think these people do need to fucking buck up and stop giving so much a shit about the fact that everyone's dying in the whiteout. It's not my fault. It's a little bit my fault, but it's not my fault, you know? Ooh, that's a death toll. I see that this needs to be repaired. Good old Didsbury. Tension's about to be at a crisis point as well, so that's cool. I love how everybody loved me for a while, and now they all hate me. Like, completely and utterly, they despise me. Ning Hub takes 2 temperature level in all neighboring districts. Should see if I can't get one down for these things. Did the Evolvers moved in here or something? See, more people are dying. 60 unhoused people are frozen to death in the old Dreadnought. Oh. Oh. It's bad. It's so bad. Okay, research how to insulate the district. Let's see about insulating that shit. Insulate the food production. Insulate the logistics districts, especially logistics districts. They never move. It's one location that they can be in at any given time. Insulation tension. This will stay for a while. We should definitely insulate it. That's basically everything but the extraction districts that are now being insulated, so that's good. Jesus. But the whiteout is clearing. This too shall pass, and all that. Just, you know, with how many people dead? How many people died in the course of this whiteout? Oh, there goes another 115. Sheesh. We went from the point of maybe we'll need to build more housing soon to we're not going to need to build more housing soon. Like at all. Ay. Well, let's hope the moment the whiteout clears and everybody gets to go back to having a livable housing condition, people can be happy again. Look at all that wonderful insulation that does nothing! It does nothing! Oh, hi there, Pyro. Welcome in. Hello, Jordan. You boys have seen the mirror, and therefore, really, what they think of her? What they think of my wonderful, wonderful character? Thank you, when I miss again. Us dying in the whiteout completely and utterly. Congratulations on finishing the TNT session, Pyro. Oh, goodness. Oh, good. We've officially had enough people die. It's starting to cause workplace absences and shit. 193 injured, 6. Ooh, 99 more people are dead. Ay. Come on, whiteout, just clear. Just go away, please. Please. A whiteout. A whiteout. Tolerated or higher. Ay. Okie chokie. Hey, you know, the whiteout has moved on. I should connect the IEC smelter. Can I connect it direct? No. But one of these, I mean, that pin there kind of looks like it's going to connect to the skyways. Fingers crossed it does. The storm leaves, all negative effects are removed. All the districts are still chilly. Oh my god. Increase the heating as much as we can. Hey, look at that. Everyone's livable. City trust value is 0%. Whiteout's still a threat. Yeah, no shit. Every time this popped up previously, I was like, no, it's not. But no, whiteouts are still a threat. Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the Evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations. And there's nothing stronger than a site with the foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong in the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. We must change our plans. Assuming I don't get kicked out for breaking everyone's trust by, everybody dying. Alright, we've been given the option to find the ruins of Winterhome. Chapter 3. Return to Winterhome. Yeah, it sure is a return. Past the gorge and the cursed valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years. It's the only place we know of that can support our second city. Must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. should take time to prepare resources and the workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Yeah, no shit. Alright, well, hopefully the absentee workforce will be repaired here. These industries crawling back to life. Alright, let's see. Marginally decreased by injured, sick, extremely decreased by recent deaths. Yeah, I don't know if I can fix this, fellas. I think we might just be Jover. Hello, Squalor. See that you're going crazy. I need more people to live here. Problem is, the moment I bring more people here, the more, there's a +2 temperature level, at least. Ugh, more workforce. Alright. Send people. Get the population here to, like, 3,500, maybe. Relocate them. See what we can do. I do need to find Winterhome and prepare it for colonization, unfortunately. We can't explore any of it for a minute, though, so that's fine. They asked the familiar question, who's the gayest of them all, as the characters look in the mirror. They seem to think the mirror was more important than it actually was. Well, that's nice. Argrish, do you think I can fix the trust issue? I feel like we might be done. I feel we might be a little boned. Everybody hates me. And they're all decreased by deaths, which are not things that you can just forget. You know? It doesn't usually take them that long to fix that. It takes them a while to fix that. I guess next research I could try this radio hub and just force my way back to being allowed to survive. That's an option. I think you can. Oh man. Yeah, the turnaround from literally everybody adores me to everyone thinks I'm the worst leader who's ever crawled out of the scum of the earth is next level. They also kicked a goblin unconscious after you got to have him. That's nice. Okay. Communication hub increases trust. Faith keepers, please research this idea. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5. That's not great, but whatever. Crack it open. Fortunately, I can't get down there. So this will just be a 2-4 unless... No, I can expand this. I'm an idiot. Unless... No. Can't expand more over there. Weird. Okay, well, yeah. I know. Monopolize the area around the district. That's fine. The deaths were brutal. I'm sorry. Lamau. Yeah, they just kept coming. God, how are you supposed to stay warm for that? Unironically, hard push to every single colonizable site and just concentrate your entire civilization into one tiny location. The extreme isolationism tactic may be the only way. I probably should have sent all 10,000 of my oil stockpile from here to New London in the middle of that, though. Not that it would have lasted long, given how much we needed to be burning. Like, definitely do not respect the dead. That is such a stupid bait option. You should never, ever worry about that. It's not worth it. You need the oil. You so deeply need that oil. So much more than you needed it in the previous version. It's not even remotely worth it. Alright, +2. Nice. Alright, you can give these guys on their fracking pump jack at least. No idea how much good that'll do me. In fact, actually, I won't do that. Fingers crossed this gives enough shelter for them to not fall apart, you know? Alright, communication hub has been built. Hello, New London. I see that all of you hate me. However, all I need is for you to briefly cease hating me. In such a way that, you know, say, I get trust. Oh, they changed how these proximity things work. It's not just you need to hit 3 on it. The more of it that's in it, the more trust each of these gives you. So that's +2 up trusts. That is a trust level 3. There is now a good reason to push a maximum. Like, everyone gets their own communication hub just to push as much trust as you possibly can out of them. Trust level 2, trust level 2. Trust 3, trust 1. Interesting. Well, this one's easy to pick. So is this one, frankly. It's like, yeah, there's nowhere to put them. This one actually gives the same trust no matter where I put it. And this is probably a less useful hub location, so we'll put one there. Need more workforce, of all things. Fascinating. So many people died. The workforce is so fucked. Ay. Alright, well, we can rebuild the station and connect to what's it called? Hot springs. Alright, we can access the spring. Some of the sick women will recover faster with these warm waters. Yay! Yep. Need 100 heat stamps for that. Alright, look what happens when we get the propaganda machine up and running. What's it gonna put our trust looking like? Tension immediately gone. We're totally fine. Yeah. Jeez. Trust literally 0. Even with the amount of things I have that actually improve our thing, it's just that everybody hates us. The Frostlanders and New Londoners also hate us. Workforce. 9-to-1 workforce available. We need change. What you need is to have not had a gazillion people. Hey, cool population increase. 20th creepers are protesting. Oh, good. So the Faith Keepers have taken the streets and protest against the Frost and Settlement effort. They march in a solemn procession, swinging thuribles and dragging behind them bisected animal carcasses. Oh my! A symbol of death. The symbol of the death that will follow if you keep fooling me of all humors. We kept silent as the white endangers us all, but no more. They even feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. What should we do? They also dislike a bunch of other things. I can repeal labor oversight within 20 weeks, research machine-centric shifts, or convince them to stop. I'll research machine-centric shifts. Due to poor relations, they've begun to protest. These change. Production is halted and affected. Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't seem to have done much of anything, to be honest. Communication hub. Go. I need to be trusted. Please. Alright, what does it do? Trust restored. Holy shit. Those things are strong. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done. We're all good for now. Maybe we can convince them to forget about the fact that a gazillion people died. Unlikely, but possible. New Londoners have more people than them. Research that idea. Fat W. Truly a fat W, actually. That was kind of funny. I didn't expect it to instantly clear the trust issue. Will my trust immediately begin eroding back towards 0? Yes. Yeah, another 113 unhoused people dead in the old Dreadnought. Let's go. Dude. How? How are you all dying? I built you new fucking things. You goddamn idiots. I hate them. I hate them all. I hate them so much. Guess I can insulate these districts. Might be worth it. Look at them pump jacks go. Yeah, the Faith Keepers are protesting. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, even the colonists hate me. How do even the colonists hate me? How is it possible that even the fucking colonists hate me? That's crazy. Alright, it's the IEC smelter up and running. This huge mine smelting embers provide the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. Yay, we have materials. Yippee-ki-yay. I don't even have the workforce to send here. Oh my god. Maybe I have a hateable face? Well, that just seems unlikely, considering they all loved me right before all of them died. What is this heating? Some wasting heat? What do you mean you're wasting heat? New law proposed by the New Londoners. Oh, good. They'll cease their protesting. That's nice. Alright. Temperature. Well, let's just go here and push all of these up by 1 until they're livable. There we go. No more wasting heat. Or are they? Why you say that you're wasting heat? Oh, I guess they're literally so warm and cozy. They're so snug and happy that they are wasting heat even though I'm not sending any to it. Cool. Well, that's the power of good insulation, I guess. Damn two-faced bastards, true. They're having a vote on machine-centric shifts. Wow, that is a split vote. Well, we'll see what happens.
The delegates have spoken.
Wow, 52-51. Crazy. Crazy. Scene-centric shifts is now in force, a vote held in the New Londoners' proposal. Luckily, the Faith Keepers are opposing us, but no longer actively despise us. Soon the machines will just dictate when we go to lose. It's damn true. It's true. They will. The machine will look you in the eye and say, you take a shit right now. 18 people have suffered injuries in New London. The protests aren't over, though. So that's good. New Londoner, the Faith Keepers are neutral towards me. Wonderful. Trust is stable. Shockingly enough. Actually even gaining oil. Okay. Let's see about fixing these workforce deficits that we have. Not that we really need them. We're in a good place because of all of our colonies. Next research thing to do. The thing that gives us more scout teams. I need it. Is it logistics base? Yes, they are. Guess we'll have the Frostlanders research the Vanguard Logistics Bay. Look at that opinion going up. Awesome. Old Dreadnought, I see that you're a squalor-ridden mess. Can I interest you in a mouse filtration tower? Perhaps even 2. Severe and continuing to grow, because of course it is. Ugh, need more money. $180 to build the damn thing, okay. Oh, great. These people want to talk. What do you want? City Ruined medic transporting a patient. He's too weak to make this commute. The hospital was more central. This wasn't a problem. But wheeling him across town in the cold every day, they could have worshipped anywhere. We needed the hospital and city center for our patients. His VTuber spent all day praying for health and salvation. If they maintained the hospital, they could have had it. Selfish fools, the lot of them. The Devolvers will never forget that I reverted their hospital back to being a temple. Listen, guys, I needed trust. Besides, I can just build more hospitals. I'm not going to, because disease is already really low, but I could. If it was like an actual problem. But it's not an actual problem. You're making up problems. They always do this. They make up problems. There is no disease in the city. There are plenty of hospitals. If there needed to be more hospitals, I could make additional hospitals.
Enter the raffle for a chance to visit the council. Just because you aren't represented doesn't mean you can't watch.
Just because you aren't represented doesn't mean you can't watch is really funny. Me reassuring my citizens that they definitely don't live in a democracy. Their democracy is faithfully and perfectly managed with no problems. And these guys need more food. Should see about fixing that. You also need more materials. Fat bastards. And goods. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll produce even more oil. So that's good.
Our researchers have developed a new idea and await.
Good, good. Logistics bays are up. I need more workforce. What do I not need? I can probably, hilariously, sacrifice food district people and turn them into scouts. I do need money, though. Classic I need money, though. Where are we getting all these from? Factory, Winter Palace, Central District. Okay, I'm not really sure what I can get with that. You can't be the only one who finds this game stressful. It very much is. It's kind of supposed to be. Everything is constantly falling apart, and you're the only one with the responsibility and means to fix it, but nobody wants to listen. Very, very much it is supposed to be stressful. Advanced freight dock, automated. Yeah, you always pick the automated freight dock. It's too good. Resource production and outputs connected by skyways increased. Holy shit! Get that automated freight dock. What's the other one do? Does that have a special effect? Resource production. No, yeah, it's the same. Just one lets you produce carry way more freight. It's so good. I do like increasing my production and outpost, though. Pressure Point Winterhome. Steward, the Faith Keepers have gathered en masse, publicly flogging themselves to atone for your decision to settle Winterhome. Our pitiful flesh is weak, one priest cries as he whips himself. Needs warmth, a strong generator to survive. We could salvage the cause from Winterhome that we might thrive once again. We've always argued that this act of self-flagellation is a public disturbance, and warn it may encourage others to join the Faith Keepers. What should we do? They may protest if relations continue to worsen. If I can ban self-flagellation, their fervor improves, and I can improve relations, or I will not dictate how people choose to worship. The Faith Keepers may gain new members. Good for them. We must not alienate. We must let them be as they are. Alright, I need the 120. Alright, next week I'll get the stuff to build it. That's good. What can I do in the meantime? Can I upgrade the IEC smelter? I probably would like to. I need cores. Yes, of course I need cores. Of course I need cores. Always with the needing cores. I need 10 Frosting teams. Why do I have 5? Where is this 5 Frosting teams coming from? Did I just get 15? Wait, I don't have an expanded? One of these isn't expanded? Expanded logistics. Expanded. Oh my god, this one's not expanded.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post.
Well, let's open that up.
Unnecessary queuing.
Now, that's been a problem for a while. Can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. The brat misbehaves, even with good thrashing and some treats, but somehow, when these filthy faith keepers kick and scream, they get their way. But we can throw fits too. I've negotiated with the Faith Keepers, which has caused the Evolvers to radicalize. Oh, great. Good for them. You bastards. You act nicely with one group, and the other group starts tearing their own throat out. How is it that the Faith Keepers are the people who like me right now? This city is a mess. It makes no sense. Everyone in it, lead poisoning. Something. There's something in the water in this version of New London. It's hellish. I don't understand. I don't know what's wrong with these people, but there's clearly something. Alright, give me those 20 extra Frostland teams. Promoting adaptation. Yeah, no shit I am. Actually, bouncing the zeitgeist a little bit. Not really. We're very, very strongly in favor of progress and politics. Alright, we got 10 Frostland teams. Wunderbar. Which means I can start building up additional skyways. But maybe... Yeah. We can connect this out to their furthest point, connect it to the high pass, bada bing, bada boom. How's my workforce doing? 800? Awesome. More money, more Frostland teams. It's just that simple. It's just that easy. 104 people are frozen to death, the old Dreadnought. How are you always getting there? How are you people constantly freezing to death? I've given you so many homes. Fucking horrible, horrible creatures. I don't get them. I don't understand it. How can you people be like this? How can you do this? How do you keep dying? Just because, 800 of you don't have a house. Come on. Don't be silly. Stop killing yourselves. Clearly, this is a personal skill issue and nothing to do with me as a leader. Alright, well, we're now absolutely juicing this ground for additional oil, so that's good. How's New London doing with this recent infusion? We can heat this place up like there's no tomorrow now, so that's good. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. And... bam. You're ruled by a sage. We must spread the steward's wisdom. Interesting. Heat stamps. Evolvers suggest actions. We see we're low on heat stamps. Prevent the scene from going on hold. The evolvers come forward with a potential solution. City is right. Skint steward. The city is right. Skint steward. No one's got any funds to go around, one leader says. We say our best bet is to pass to allow productive outsiders. This will help us generate income over ideas. No. Relations worsen. God, I hate these people. If everyone joins us together, we shall ensure the steward's will is done. Are they about to rally? How are the Faith Keepers the ones rallying for me? What is this? What is wrong with this city? I am doing the other faction's quest, and the Faith Keepers are like, the steward is a great goddess of all-knowing glory. What? Bursting this forth, the streets filled with Faith Keepers as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city to rise for you as well. Faith Keepers have begun rallying in support of you in the direction I've led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers, and the rallies grow in size and enthusiasm. How should they help the city? What does holding evening prayers do? Raise trust? I'm kind of good on trust now, actually. Contribute more workforce. Honestly. 67 attract by rallies join. How are you people the ones who like me? I'm doing the other people's quest line. This man is just so peak. True. It's because I've embraced their zeitgeist. I'm a progress, reason, tradition city. They love the fact I'm following their stuff more than the fact that I'm not doing what they want. Which is weird, but I kind of get it. Like, yeah, okay, we're not exactly following our plan, our vision for the city, but at the same time, I am doing exactly what they want me to be doing, you know? I should take these exiles in. I do need more people, after all. Also, there's a bunch of old ladies with, like, cores out here somewhere. I should get them, too. Oh, hey, I have enough money to build another Vanguard Logistics Bay. Let's get them in there. So, currently we have Survivalist Headquarters set up. I'll probably give this one the freight dock. Need more heat stamps. The city's right skint. Yeah, we are pretty skinflint right now. It's about to get colder. Well, let's see what happens to the heating. Zero people in unlivable conditions. That's what we call a win. The glowing pit over here. Yeah, hold on. Let me just go check out Hell District, I guess. I should probably fix these. Kind of want people to, you know, actually be working at maximum efficiency. Oh, this is empty. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and demolish that district. And I am gonna need more. It's a colder season. It's now minus 76. I see that it's a little chilly. Let's bump up heat allocation until everybody's nice and toasty. Love it. And then I'm definitely gonna want to connect. Hello? the game freeze? Oh, we're saving. Do I have the stuff to improve the smelter? No, I need more cores. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. Build a sanatorium. Takes a core. Jesus. Outpost hero decrease disease in the city and its colonies. Let's make more steps towards adaptation before people will accept these allies. Huh. Interesting. Well, for now, turn it off. We don't have a disease problem. Definitely don't need to be doing that. Let's go ahead and start exploring the Cursed Valley as well, and then anywhere that requires just 10 people to explore. Alright, get down there. What do you want? Volvers are protesting. Okay. If you revert certain policies, they will cease their protests, demolish a fracking pump jack, and repeal machine-centric ships. Or I can empower their vision, research Apex workers, empowered management, pass mandatory schooling. I'll convince them to stop. I'll further their vision. That's a lot of things I have to research, but okay. Now, first things first. Apex workers, I guess. Yep. Apex workers, radical idea. This harsh world has no place for weakness, will solely rely on the fittest and strongest. Huge boost to efficiency. Workers in cold temperature levels fall ill less frequently. It's not bad. What's the other one I promised to? Workplace control, empowered management. Oh. I guess we're researching empowered management. Didsbury will... What do we not like about Didsbury? Why shut it down? I don't know. What the fuck is Didsbury? Did I shut something down in a place called Didsbury? "194 bystanders have already been suffering injuries." Oh my god. These Evolvers are crazy. The Faithkeepers go and protest. 19 people total injured over the course of the entire protest. Evolvers, 194 day one of the protests. That's crazy, actually. The Evolvers went out there, and instead of protesting, they just beat the shit out of every single person they saw. Alright, we gotta pass mandatory schooling. I do like mandatory schooling. It feels right. So we're gonna do a little negotiation. We'll have the Frostlanders vote in favor. Use community action on the Faithkeepers and condemn. No. Build a Vanguard list. Oh, hey, I was gonna build one of those anyways. Nice. Get to it. Get to voting, people. For a second, I thought we were only gonna have 51 people vote for it. I was like, wow. I really nailed the negotiations on that one. New law regarding childhood takes effect. Yay! Faithkeepers aren't happy about that one, let me tell you.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Now let's go ahead and get that Vanguard Logistics Bay out and about. Like how they're immediately like, "You're promoting adaptation!" Faithkeeper rallies are ending already. Great. Awesome. Really cool. This city is on the edge of a knife, and I'm the one on the knife. They hate me. They all hate me. Kind of may be true. They kind of maybe do actually all hate me. New law proposed by management
has proposed a new
and I'll let them research Apex workers as well. Frostlanders demand met. Trust rises. Awesome. Okay. Don't have a lot of available people. So we're producing... Oh my god, we have 2,000 prefabs. That's so many. Don't need that many prefabs. They really need is materials at this point, so, I mean... Ha ha ha. No workforce. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna turn this off for now. It's gonna lessen our workforce reliance in the area. And allow me to expand this. Apex workers, trust falls due to ongoing protest. Yay! And their demands have been met, their protest will end. Wonderful. And they all kind of hate me, but like not that much, but like a little bit, you know? And honestly, fair enough. I can handle that. I can handle them kind of, sort of, maybe hating. All of his men vote on Apex researchers. Yeah. Fucking, it'll happen. Alright. Weather station. Increases population growth. We'll probably say yes to that. Hot spring. No. Winter home bridge. Remains of an old bridge leading to Winter home. An ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Yup. Alright, I got 40 scouts, so let's go ahead and connect this with a skyway. Get that built up. And this, exploration cost decrease. I can get in. I can get behind that. Connect that. And connect this to that. That way all of them get built and connected. Yay! Very fun. I do love the branching spider web of skyways that I'm building out and connecting to everything. Feels very like, you know, all roads lead to Rome kind of a feeling, which is fun. Did I fully explore something else? Yes, I did. The old freighter, 200 materials, perhaps. And the Royal Navy, yeah, I'll take your call. How are we doing on materials? Especially when we get this other one that's way closer connected. Delegate session, vote on empowered management will be held in 10 weeks. Well, let's see what they do. Radical law on the agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizen finds thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, will radicalize both for and against factions. Well, it doesn't look like it's passing, so, you know, they can have fun with that. All 32 delegates who are willing to vote for something like that. Womp womp, buy empowered management. That sucks. Alright, you guys, I can get the agenda. I hope I can get the Frostlanders to a high enough thing so that I can have them de-radicalize the Evolvers. Path to power for the sea safety. Steward, the Evolvers protest terrified many in the city. Many are calling response from the council. Captain limited Steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this dissent. Maybe time has come to increase our leader's authority, the safety of the city. Delegates will vote on charter laws based on their relations, perhaps later. Alright. Winter home will be fully explored here soon. Do I want to go for the coast? Tell you what. Take the wise women. They have 3 cores. That's big. Anybody else got cores? You have cores. Get down. Get over there. Show me them cores. Alright, we've increased our population growth, so that's cool. I do like how I've accidentally made the old Dreadnought basically a fucking death camp, because I refuse to build the additional shelter that's needed. What I really need... it's a housing block. Just something to top this off without having to build a whole nother district, you know? Because I can't build another district. There's not enough people. There's not enough people then. There's not enough now. The Dreadnought Husk, an ancient empty dreadnought hull, towers over the flat snow. Yeah, we can assure them that they'll be safe in our city, bring those Frostlanders in, and the ruins of Winterhome. So it's like where we say this place is dead. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the siege generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then, the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. So these people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. Let's explore the site. Time has come to make use of the cursed city. We need to connect trail and send colonists. It's an extremely dangerous place. We'd better come prepared. Yeah, no shit. Okay, this will be done in a minute. There we go. So we created an expedition here to decrease our exploration cost. And this one is putting out 250 materials, but for a limited time. It's not enough to fully give us a safe material output. Create a settlement here. Costs 1,100 workforce and a core, but Morse puts out 20 Frostland teams? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's worth it. Interesting that I can't make the Dreamer's Mine a settlement. Let's see, if I wanted to connect Skyways to Winterhome, can I connect straight to here? I can't. It's a 2-leg trip. I could go here, across the gorge, and then up to this Skyway, which also is a 2-leg trip. Honestly, this looks like a more natural path to take. Nice straight line down through the lowlands, connect to the mine. Alright, connect that Skyway. Rally's End. Womp womp. Kind of expected it. Guy Franklin 52 crumpling his newspaper angrily. Gutless pandering's what it is, so he just gives in to whoever shouts the loudest. And who will pay the price? We will, of course. We always do. Well, no more. We won't sit idly by while the Evolvers lead the city to ruin. It's time we showed more teeth. Negotiate with the Evolvers, causing the Faith Keepers to radicalize. Good for them. I'm glad everybody's mad. Yeah! Woohoo! They're all so mad at me. Oh god, are they about to start fucking protesting too? Oh my god. They are, aren't they? Ah! Alright, well, Winterhome's connected. I can send my colonists there. Do I want to send colonists there yet? Not really. Not sure I'm prepared for that. I should probably improve the IEC smelter. Get that upgraded. Yup. 600 material output. That's crazy. That's really good. Yeah, look at that. Now we are in a material surplus like there's no tomorrow. I can also turn on this one. That's 260 food. And that puts us at a nice, stable food surplus. Awesome. Dense housing block proposed by the Evolvers. Wonderful, which means I can come over to the old Dreadnought and finally solve the fucking housing crisis once and for all. Is this stable? Yeah, alright. Seems that these people need another moss filtration tower, which requires 389 more workforce. Oh, yippee. Alright, relocate these people. Wait, was that only 50 workforce that I was sending? I think it was. Oops. Alright, they finally have enough housing, and all I did was have to build a slum. Yay! Alright, the people arrive. Not nearly enough, I don't think. Yeah, I need 400 essentially more workforce. Send people. Workforce 300 and send 400, call it a day. It's about to get warmer here, too. It's good, considering we are not doing the best when it comes to available oil. Do I care about any of these? I mean, it's just prefab production that I could be getting. Delegate session vote on Apex workers will be held in 10 weeks. Alright. Well, let's see how the people vote on this one, eh? The people don't seem to like it. The instant 35, 46, 48. No, law rejected. Only 45. 8 people wanted it. That was more than people wanted to empower management, though. Rejected by the delegates. I didn't negotiate. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault, okay? Then come up with better proposals. I'm sorry democracy doesn't like you. Be better. That's all there is to be done. I guess I don't need to build the extraction district. We're kind of good on housing. Kind of good on everything, shockingly. Even good on oil production. Is there anything else that might be worth doing? It's just preparing Winterhome for colonization, really. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what, I should probably... Let's see what this looks like once the heat comes through. Gets to be a hotter season. I've actually... No. Let's get everybody up to being livable, please. And then we can go ahead and just leave this, hopefully. But we will need to readjust our trade balance slightly. Plus 9 or 10 is fine. Now what? What's left? What else needs to be done? Something? What should I do, fellas? I was specifically going to do so. Ah! Okay, I recall. We're gonna insulate. Because insulating is really good. Very strong. Alright. Cool. That'll decrease the amount of heating that's needed here, for sure. But I think we're basically ready to go and get Winterhome colonized. So that's cool. I don't know why the music got so quiet all of a sudden. It's weird. Hello?
Our scouts filled in another blank spot.
Ah. An explorer's grave. Ah, yes. Give me that core. Frozen grove, 320 materials. There's so many materials out in the wasteland. The wasteland, the frostlands. Alright. I think the time has come. We will send employed workforce. Shutdowns expected. Oop. Population is rising quickly. I could do better than that. We've already been favoring the Faith Keepers a lot. We are pushing reason now. Let's liberate the youth. And then the next time the population increases, those are the people we ship off to Winterhome. Plus, they'll be right at the beginning of a warmer season, so that'll be good. Or will it? It's only at 88%. Honestly, we don't really need to worry about the shutdowns. I'm, like, more worried about that because of the fact we usually play with progress. Excuse me, but all of our production comes from the Frostlands, so we should just send people. Return to Winterhome. Descending the Valley Winterhome will be very challenging. You need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. I'm certain I am ready to confront this challenge. It seems you're ready. Yeah. I think we give it a shot. Send colonists Winterhome. So a radical group of evolvers come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Faith Keepers end up included in the colonist group that will be sent for Winterhome. Faith Keepers have been the source of discord in New London. One member of the Evolvers says, make sure the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protest. What do? I can recruit equally from all communities, or I can make sure to include the Faith Keeper leaders. Significant. All disturbances in New London sees relations improve with Evolvers, or just colonists will settle Winterhome. How much do each of these factions hate me right now? It's the Faith Keepers who hate me the most. They're not even, like, actively protesting right now, though. If there was any group I wanted to get rid of, it would be the Evolvers. I would like to lower their population. Though Faith Keepers make up 20%. Dropping their relative size is probably a good thing. Yeah, we'll send the Faith Keepers. Winterhome. Look at this crag. The earth will literally split open by the fucking thing. Alright, send colonists. We're ready to accept it. Shoot the Faith Keepers. Make it happen. Cool. And the expedition's on way. En route. Someone ought to shut him up for good. Liberated will
Citizens.
Law proposed. Parenthood. Communal parenthood. Percentage of active workers increased. Or population growth increase. Percentage of active workers. Dedicated motherhood. Of course that's what the Faith Keepers are interested in. Freaks. Treatment, maybe? Society, city, logistics, harvesting, outpost operation, reduce outpost upkeep, or increase outpost efficiency. What does outpost efficiency do? I think that increases how much gets put out. They really don't have a high upkeep cost at all. Though it's the Frostland team to cost and maintain them. Well, I've got plenty of teams. So, yeah, we'll have them increase the efficiency. They want us dead. They was even hiding it. That's not true. They want to settle the city, after all. Population has increased right on time. Perfect. Not that anything's meaningfully, like, got disenfranchised. That's not the right word. Nothing got shut down. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even know what I would build at this point. Maybe... Crime is growing due to our population size. So I guess we gotta slap down another crime watchtower. Get the Panopticon built. Cold is absent. It's stable like that. Most of the districts are warm, frankly. That's awesome. Warm districts get a boost to, like, everything. So that's sick. I do wonder if we should change course and try and we'll see what the propositions are, because they're going to give us the option to go turncoat on our original plans. And we got 25 teams. I know there's oil up here, but really what I want is cores, so we'll send 18 out here. You guys got cores? You guys got cores? Ooh, these guys have cores. Cool. Do 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 do. All right, speed her up. Believe that's the winter home expedition's finish. Escape from toy recovery houses. Stewards and medical staff are concerned that a growing number of patients are abusing our hospitals. The concept of recovery hospital is great, don't get me wrong. Do no harm and all that. Well, some people are milking it, so the concerned doctor, and meanwhile the waiting list grows. To ease the burden of discharging patients, prevent abuse, what you do. Discharge patients faster, trust falls, improve relations involvers, or keep recovery as is. Disease is marginally decreased per recovery hospital. Percentage of active workers is marginally decreased. Ooh. I don't need that many workers. Patients stay in hospital, out of workforce, and once the rest is heaven. Extraction strongholds. New law proposed by the Faith Keepers. Cool. What laws on the books right now? Oh, liberated youth. People are against this, I see. See that most of the people are against it. The Frostlanders vote in favor of it. And yeah, I'll build a moss filtration tower. Cool. We can liberate the youth.
The votes are in.
Which is funny because I do think we have the thing where they are required. Here you go. Agenda. Relations improve. Trust rises. I like how they're like political intrigue here when like this is a very standard and accepted practice that when they finish researching something they get to put the law up for a vote. Like that's a standard and accepted practice. It's nothing new. Wow, the Evolvers suddenly love me again. Cool. This city, crack. They're all on crack. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but they're insane. They're all the lead in the pipes. They're sucking down mercury. Avant-garde liberated youth. So ever since we've introduced the liberated youth gatherings, groups of young people started forming around the city. One such group, calling themselves the Evolve Collective, has come up with a request. Wildflower Tin Man, Zeke, and I melded our minds and bodies during a local gathering, said one. We want to make some beautiful art to celebrate and praise the city for bringing us together. They want to erect a striking monument that was the city's and your esteem in people's eyes. They only need some resources to make it happen. Should we fund them? I can fund the collective. Heat stamps is slightly decreased where I improve my relations with the Evolvers or just worsen relations. Yeah, okay. We got plenty of cash. It's not the best cash situation I've ever been in, but like, I mean, you know. Whew, 10 a week. That's rough. Still make 20 though. Thank you, city-run alcohol shops. So it's visionary. Art is the future. Damn straight. All right, you guys get on your rallies. I believe in you. You're devoted to me. Do it. Rally. Rally, bastards, rally. Frostlander demands met. Awesome. Can you guys get to the point where, like, you can de-radicalize your parent faction, please? I'd appreciate it. How's the Dreadnought doing? Oh, man, they got unhoused people again. God damn it. Of course they do. Step 1. I still don't have enough workforce. I need 72 more people. God damn it. Alright, put in another dense housing block. and send more people. It was 70, so I don't know, send 150 people. All right, the winter home expedition will be arriving soon. I mean, I'm not doing... Nice! Another 50 fucking people dead in the old Dreadnought Classic. Oh, hey, winter home expedition's ready. Let's hop through it. The time has come. What do you want? The fate of winter home. A pivotal choice. The winter home expeditions arrived to the cursed city. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open, the access those are buried, blah blah blah. Turning, we can seal the fissures forever, burning most of the cores. We bring an avalanche down, batten down the cracks, and then work fast to manually close the remains. But afterwards, we could build a new city here, use it as a springboard for our expansion. Whatever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Our decision here will shape the balance between the Evolvers and the Faith Keepers. So, if we salvage Winter Home, we blow the ruins, we need more cores, we upgrade our generator to full capacity, Faith Keepers approve, Evolvers disapprove. Or, we can settle Winter Home, close the fissures, if we settle here, no single whiteout will endanger all of us again. Faith Keepers approve, Evolvers disapprove, etc., etc. Right now, the Faith Keepers do not like us. The Evolvers are devoted to us. I kind of want to go for reconciliation. We've tried this in the past. Going Turncloak really didn't work well. But maybe this time it will. Maybe. Maybe not. We do need more cores. We really do. You get a fair number of them by settling it. But I just don't know. I do not know. I think the Evolvers are obviously dangerous because they're pretty radicalized right now. They're not extremely radical, but they are two levels radical. Faith Keepers are one level radical. They're gonna radicalize like hell and back the moment you accept doing their decision. If I settle Winter Home, it's not like worth it. Why would you ever settle Winter Home? There's nothing there. Salvaging it, you get a bunch of cores, which are useful. Upgrading our generator could be really good. Very useful. Ogresh, my trusted and most loyal advisor. If I want to push for reconciliation, which direction do I go? Which way, modern man? And all that. I simply do not know. Also, I think Argrish might have left, so I may not be getting my advisor insight here in a minute. Unfortunately, that's a real shame. What do I do? What do I do, guys? I don't know. This is a difficult decision. Maybe I should have clicked on the button. I just do not know what the best course of action is to push for reconciliation. If I push for salvaging, that's going to make the Faith Keepers very happy with me. If I push for settling, that's going to make the Evolvers very happy. If I settle Winter Home, all of the people who I send there stay there and they act as colonists. If I salvage it, the people have to come back eventually. If I was to say settle Winterhome, I can kind of use it to disenfranchise the crew. I can decrease the population. And by decreasing the population, I think I make things less turbulent. And it also means that only one side's gonna kind of dislike me, and so far the Faith Keepers kind of like me. Like, I've been able to keep them up on the up and up. So I think we settle Winterhome. We push for it. It will realize the Evolver's dreams and undermine any hope for the future the Faith Keepers wanted. Confirm your choice. Faith Keepers don't like me, but we did push them out to Winterhome. They'll be staying there. All right, worst case scenario, if it all goes to shit and the Faith Keepers truly cannot stand this, we can fix it by doing a little maneuver, a little something silly. Big ol' avalanche. Close it up. Bye, Winterhome. Winterhome colonized. Chapter 4. Veracity. Alright. Welcome to Winterhome. Selling Winterhome. Calling his Winterhome into a habitable colony will be difficult. The remnant toxic gas still pursue toxic fumes. We have to frost break and contain all toxic fish before gas concentration becomes lethal. Alright, we got 49 weeks to close all of them. For the bit. Alright, so there's geothermal springs, cores. Is it just this one? Toxic gas spring, toxic gas spring, toxic gas spring. Is that all of them? Is it just those three? I think it is just those three. Okay, cool. And this is geothermal spring, so that's just heat. So that's cool. Do safe frost breaking, which just takes forever. I think you have to do like one rapid frost break, and it gives you the option to push for what's it called? Autonomous frost breaking. Hello, Wither. Welcome back. Pleasure to have you with us once again. Alright. Hit the toxic gas spring. Bam. Frost break 1. Do additional frost breaking. Push it along this way. Is it just the 3 of them? Uh-oh. What does this require more of? Requires 100 heat stamps. Shit. Okay. Yeah. It does look like it's just those 3. Cool. I do need, of course, step 1. This can burn anything, so that's cool. Let's turn on Winterhome with a little resource transfer. There's no food production here, so we'll have to provide all that they need. There's no materials, but they'll be needing some eventually. Here's 150, I guess, materials a month. We'll send over the goods that they need to survive, and we'll send 100 oil a month. Get on it. Hop to it. And now we can turn the generator on, get things nice and cozy in there, and let us construct some districts. Housing district needs to be built. Build one like that. Do I need materials? Not really. The thing I care about is sealing the taps and getting the cores. That's it. So, yeah. With that in mind, It's literally just build housing districts. Yeah, that's it. What is this called? Fume filtration district. Yeah, neutralize the toxic gas springs, reducing toxicity level. Cool. Utilizing the steam, the geothermal springs is also quite good. Obviously, very useful. But only so much that can be done with those. They do take a little bit of work. But not the end of the world. Current toxicity is severe. Next outbreak is in 49 weeks, which increases toxicity to catastrophic. Yikes. 50 weeks is a pretty long time, though. Research in the meantime. If I want to have automated stuff, and no communities are ready for anything this extreme, I would need a lot more progress to be able to get the automated workforce stuff. So that's not good. TM. Chemical hothouse. Anything I can put in here for push for progress? Heat allocation automation. Automated heat actuators. Self-regulating actuators mounted on the critical generator junctures to ensure the correct amount of needed heat is allocated to each district. Unlocks the auto-allocate setting in the generator, which sets the generator to distribute heat to districts automatically. It wasn't doing that? Oh my god. I didn't realize this was a thing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I would like to do that, I think. That and perhaps adaptive injectors as well, because that's pretty good. Alright. They've ruined Winterhome. What's the point? Toxic gases. Yummy, yummy. Those evolvers will doom us all. This is it. The first step towards our future. Yeah. As you bathe in a soup of toxic gases. What a moment in time. I get to be here for it. I think I just maybe bite the bullet and accept that people are gonna die. Because no one's ready for the automated workforce, and I've got nothing that I want to push for progress, specific research, unfortunately. So womp, I guess. Frost breaking will be done fast, and it will be done dirty. People will get sick, people will die. Womp freaking womp. Gotta hit those toxic gas springs ASAP. We got toxic gases flowing. Come on, finish that housing district. I gotta get a fucking hospital built before disease explodes. I don't have enough money. Oops. Alright, how bad is this about to be? Delegates in session. 311 made frostbreaking terrain. Rapid frostbreaking harms workers. Steward as frostbreaking teams near the chasm. Wither it was as if we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered, and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Rapid frostbreaking can lead to injuries and death. Tensions between the evolvers and faith keepers are rising. Sacrifice will ensure New London's future. Rapid frostbreaking may result in casualties when used. Womp womp. Oopsies. I need more workforce. Alright, well, step 1, hospital. Step 2. I would like to expand this district. I don't have the ability to do that, though. I need more money. I need, like, so much more money. Where am I going to get enough money to do this? Huh. Guess I probably should have waited and saved up zillion heat stamp nest egg. That would have been the maneuver, I suspect. What do we do in the meantime? I got no people here even. Like, I actually don't have enough population to do this. Oops. We went too early. I didn't actually expect it to be the outcome, but I think we've just gone into this too early. Alright, oh, Dreadnought. Send some resources. Send a whole bunch of materials, please. And additional food. Gotta get it profitable. Huh. Actually, have a good shortage at the moment. Now let's make everything in the Dreadnought perfect. Go to New London. Hello, London, my beautiful locale. Would you please, you horrible people, you stop fighting. And in the meantime, I guess we can turn the efficiency of this down. Whole housing district unneeded. That's crazy. Alright. Turn the Nunhead Industrial District back on. And maybe a little bit. I don't have enough workforce. Honestly, we've got prefabs. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that into those. Cool. And we'll go to Winterhome. Cool. Let's see how bad this frost break goes for us. I would... Oh, good. The art collective is finished being run. Does that mean it's got a thing? Yes, it does. Stewardship unveiled. Toward the Evolve Collective, we funded its Veil Monument, a tangled knot of metal studded with what appears to be dismantled toys. Now, since the council entrance chambers aren't garnered much praise, but ever is, it's damn impressive. Fills me with pride, says one passerby. Monument you funded calls Trust Ride is marginally. That's nice. Now that's art. So inspiring. Good. Nice. Good things. Population is rising quickly, so that's good. So I do need more populace, frankly. I think we hit them with the communal parenthood, frankly. I see that Winterhome's, how do you say, suffered a bit of a tragedy. And let's go ahead and do some rapid frost breaking. Not rapid, I want. Rapid is cheap. 6 per? Wow. It just costs lives. I mean, those replenish automatically. Really what I need is more heat stamps than anything. Plus 12 oil a day. It's not as much as I was expecting. I need so many more heat stamps. It's 100 just to build the toxic gas fume filtration district. I don't have that. Where am I gonna get that much money? The siren call of extorting the entire populace of New London for cash. Hello, guys. Steward better let us move back into these dumps soon. Like, you don't have a housing shortage, you freaks. Hello, Winterhome. How you guys doing? Those fucking evolvers. Always spending this to his ears, psychotic ideas, driving us sitting in the ground. Now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with the madness. This can't continue. Someone's going to have to do something. Try to talk. It's time for action. Some enraged faith keepers and aimed at sabotage operations in Winterhome. That's not good. Disease is notable and growing despite the fact that we have a extremely increased by 1 level. The district is so crazy. We have a hospital. I really gotta get the, at least one of these up and running, huh? Did we finish exploring something? We did. Crashed Hulk, bunch of coal materials. Yeah, take that. Bunch of food making. Cut the machine free, increases our workforce. Or our salvage score. Cut the machine free. I need the workforce, shockingly enough, of all things. Let's take these exiles in as well. That's been a long time coming. Oops. This has people and cores hypothetically available. Let's get to it. See what happens. I don't want this. To be honest, I don't want that. Alright. Winter Home Ruins. How do I get the money that I need? We do make 30 a week. That's a lot of money. I just can't spend any of it, you know? What a position to be in. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Get that toxic gas filtration up and bunnin'. 99 heat stamps, because of course that's where we're at. I need more money. Money, 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 money. Alright, there's cash. Fume filtration district. Bam, bam, bam. Get to work. We shut them fumes down. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna need to go get money from somebody. You guys love me. Congratulations.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
Please raise funds. 143 heat stamps. 40. Do love that a bunch of people leave if you do that.
Steward.
Promote or condemn the Faith Keepers? No. Oh, and Faith Keepers proposal scheduled. Oh, shit. As long as opposed, these guys are mostly against. Sorry, if I have you vote for, research the remolded prefabs factory. Ugh. Don't really want to research that, but it's probably better than construct. Well, if I have room for this, this was fine. All right, vote on that. Let's get that outpost efficiency increase. That'll be good for us.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Law passed.
The
Yippee.
proposed law has been
Councils and
approved.
research. We need to build logistics. I don't really have the money for that, but I have a while to do it. I can give the agendas to the evolvers. And we can go straight to Winter Home. That's housing block, Vanguard Logistics. Sabotage in Winter Home. Steward some colonists swayed by the Faith Keepers among them. Begun sabotaging machinery. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers, maintain order, but some of the evolvers wish for a more extreme solution. They impose and instill human experimentation. They are minded with both aid or effort, as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. Sabotage will cause destruction until order is enforced. Tensions between Faith Keepers and evolvers are rising. Tensions increased. Build watchtowers. Construct 2 watchtowers. Or enact a law. Think of another way. Huh. I have no idea what the other way could be. We'll build some watchtowers. I don't have the workforce in Winterhome to send things here. Okay, send people. Send, I don't know. Okay, maximum we can send without sending an employed workforce. workforce section. Okay. Requires more workforce, of course. Of course, that's the bottleneck. It's always workforce. It's always the workforce. Toxic gas spring, notable decrease in toxic gas severity in winter home. Awesome. Disease is still growing, so that's not good. We need more. Best I can do is hope that the people arrive relatively soon, I think. How much workforce do I need? It's still 100, even with the safe frost breaking method. Okay. Got a bunch of new people. Cool. There we go. And push as high up as we can this way. Am I sending people here to die? Yes. Not intentionally, but kind of is a direct and obvious outgrowth. Death to evolvers. Dream is dead. Cores are gone. We will never feel true warmth again. Death to evolvers. So we've discovered ransack provisions. The dream is dead. Cores are gone. Death to the evolvers. Yeah. 3 of our workers not reporting their shifts. They were known to be Faithkeeper members, instigating brawls, and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here in Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals. Conflict is brewing as settling Winterhome has crushed their dream, creating a warm paradise. Yeah. That tracks. Okay. I would like to make another fume filtration district. However, I need other things as well. District is expanded. Awesome. I need a watchtower. Do they need to be surveillance watchtowers? Ah, shit. They do need to be surveillance watchtowers. Fuck. I can... Oh, no. That sucks. Alright, well, get to it. Research the surveillance ones. Cold is notable and growing in Winterhome due to shelter scarcity. So that's cool. I'll have the workforce to make another habitation district until... Bada bam. There we go. That's a workforce increase. And we'll build another housing district here. Should have built it on the other side. Oops. It's fine. Can't push up that way yet. Oh well. It'll be fine. Colonists cursing the evolvers. Sin and throne made of our blood built on our backs. Drink ice wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. What do? We work, we toil. Make ourselves in muck and mire for a dream we don't share. They choke on their food. May they join the wine. May they burn together with their pathetic ideas. And may I be there to see it. Yeah, tensions are rising. Not good. No London. How are things here? Tense? Yeah. What do we do to make things less tense? It's a hub that decreases tension, right? Fighting hub, yeah. Who hates me the most? Probably the Faithkeepers. Oh yeah, it's the Faithkeepers. When we're done with this research, we'll get to that. And let's see, how many people die from this frost break? Oh good, a population increase to replace the people who just died. Alright, next one can be safe, I think. I think we'll have the time. Yep, just barely. disease is getting a little wacky with it. Alright, the moment that crests 600, we'll be good to go. There we go. More people. Let's expand it. Oh, I see. It's not just a one-time ba-ding. Yeah, you're in the toxic gases. It's a... Ooh. That's a big yikes. Oh well, it'll be fine. Soon the toxic gases will be gone altogether, so, you know, it'll be like it wasn't even there. Also, I do see that we need a little bit more oil going to Winter Home, as are a few more people here. Bing, transfer resources, cool. And what's New London up to? How are things here? Everybody's dead, right?
The Research Institute has proposed a new...
Oh, good. The Research Institute is there. I'll have the Faith Keepers research how to make a fighting hub. Cool. I don't know. Tension's not that bad right now. Like, it's not great. It's not terrible. Elegant session being held. How's the old Dreadnought doing? They're certainly alive. Scholar's a minor but stable. Oh, I see. Yes, we have the surveillance watchtower available. Back to Winterhome. Surveillance watchtower. Go. I need more stuff. Yay. I think I might need more people here. A lot of people sick. A lot of people currently being sick. Not great, not great. 165 people have died from exposure to toxic gases. No, I thought we were here to make paradise. And 44 unhoused... What do you mean unhoused people? What do you mean unhoused people died in New London? Since when are there unhoused people? Oh, because we had that population increase. Whoops. My bad. That was a little oopsie there, guys. I didn't mean it. It's all good. It's all good. Yikes. Breathe that gas and you'll see your damn paradise. True. Colder season. Alright, let's ship more people to Winterhome. You got 600 that you can send? Honestly, yeah, send the max before you, start pulling from employment. 900 active workforce to Winterhome. Cool. Fighting hub proposed. Cool. Surveillance watchtower. The bell tolls working with drum. Steward, we dug too deep. Plowed forward until the gas changed, became stronger, more potent. So don't get sick immediately, start seeing things. People went rabid with fear, lashing out at everything and nothing. Kept them apart as long as could, but they're killing each other. One has already died. Or surely people lose their lives in deadly toxicity. Tensions rise. People died, and then we were making paradise. You gotta break some eggs to make a paradise. Exactly. These people are so weak. They're like, we'll make a utopia. It'll be perfect. And then they, like, do something stupid. You know? Like, they're like, oh my god, somebody died. It's like, no shit, somebody died. Do you know how hard it is to keep you fuckers alive? It's the post-apocalypse. Shit happens. Alright. I unfortunately don't have enough workforce to build the next toxic waste dump, but I do have enough to build the thing, and the moment these people live, we can make the next one. Oh, awesome. We explored more of the Frostland. Hello. Road expedition. Some survivor of the expedition been taking refuge in Old Miner. We need to find out what happened to the road expedition. Huh. I've actually never been there before. Down this one. Discovery Station. Assemble the structure. 100 prefabs. Cool. I believe it's down in these hills is where the road expedition got lost at the end of their way. Sure. Go. Very few people return from here unscathed. Does that have cores? Cores. Yoink. Alright, Winter Home. You freak. Awful place. Hellscape. 21 weeks. Yeah, okay. When is this gonna be done? Actually, I could see where this how long this frostbreaking is gonna take. Oh, the people are almost here. Dun 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 dun, and boing! Population in Winterhome goes up. Fume filtration district gets built. Get to it. And so there we go. Disturbance is under control. Management force peace in Winterhome for now. Sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. The measures put in place to counteract the sabotage are lifted. Winterhome will face destruction once again. Not good. I'd like to give them a hospital, but I don't think that's an option, unfortunately. Nothing really to be done except speed up until... Oh, I forgot to look at the vote. Communal parenthood. People are divided. I'm just gonna let them vote. I'm not feeling strongly about this. 41-4, 51 against. Rejected the idea. Oh well. Society. Procreation. Birthing program. To survive and thrive as a species, the fittest among selected mandated procreate. Anyone bearing children outside the program will be punished. Slight population growth increase, massive disease reduction. It's also the relationships one. Relationship rotation or mandatory marriage. I love relationship rotation. Massive population growth increase. Slightly increases disease, because no shit. The species on the brink of extinction. We assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Get to it, boys. Your duty's not over, Helldiver. We must replace the population. State-mandated GF, but also BF. But also, you're not supposed to have a relationship. You are just there to bang. Can't believe they put up watchtowers. Can't believe they attacked me. No back home would stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'd do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go to. I'd try and make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. Well, too bad you're stuck in Winterhome. You're not allowed to leave for a reason. Hey man, speed it up. This whole district will be done soon. Alright, current gas toxicity is down to minor. Awesome. And... Frostbreaking's done. District. Fume filtrate. I need a core! Shit. What do you mean I need a core? Oh. Fuck. I didn't realize it was a core. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There are places to get cores in Winterhome. Places to get cores in 13 weeks, though, in Winterhome? No. This'll be done soon. So will this. Each of these promise the possibility of getting a core. Do I have anything I've built in New London that I can deconstruct? that would give a core. What buildings have I made? Doesn't take a core, doesn't take a core, doesn't take it, doesn't take one. Definitely doesn't take one. No, no, no. 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 Really looking like I don't have anything that I've built that takes a core. That's kind of funny. I actually have no buildings that take a core. Do I not have room for a Vanguard Logistics Bay anywhere? Oh, no, I can't put one here. Cool. Alright, well I can at least fill that. Shit. It's all the outposts. They've taken all my cores. I wasn't even thinking about it. I didn't realize that they take a core. Because, like, even if I was to do a rapid frost break, right? Which would kill people. Well, maybe not, because there's one over here. If I do a rapid frost break to here, that takes 5 weeks. Then I have to build the extraction district. Try it. Nation rotation, new law proposed by the Evolvers. Sick. Very sick, actually, considering it increases disease. Frostlands and those demands have been met. Awesome. I hate just sitting here. I do. Is something happening? Ah, yeah. I did hear the sound of an event popping.
Stuart.
Unfair democratic process. State representatives of the Evolvers arrive at your office with the official complaint. We know it's blatant manipulation. What's the point of being granted an agenda if our propositions never pass? This process and the council are meaningless. They accuse the council of rigging votes to ensure their agenda is always blocked. They are demanding that the next session be free of blatant manipulation and insist on a fair vote. They've been granted the agenda many times, but their propositions always fail to pass. I can promise to pass their agenda, make sure the voice is heard, gives them the, swear to cease manipulation. Delegates will not be allowed to speak a single word during grand negotiations. Negotiations and guided voting will be blocked during granted sessions. Or it's just democracy relations worth it. You know what? This one's kind of funny. No manipulations allowed. I can no longer negotiate if a session has been granted. Which is fine, because I haven't been doing that. Alright. 10 weeks. The thing is done in 97, 98, 99, and... yeah, this is definitely not going to be done before this happens. 163 died of toxic gases. Wonderful. Alright. Please tell me one of these has a core. Site of the conflict. Repair to transports. Explosion times 2 plus 2 cores. There we go. Fishing spot. Deserters end. Transport lies in pieces. Frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Bloodshed weeks back. He's only gotten matter. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, and ending the frost. I love the Road Expedition. I love this concept because, like, I'm so convinced I can save everybody. Alright, 2 cores. That's enough to get what we needed. Will it be in time, though? Only time will tell. Vote on relationship rotation will be up against. I kind of want this one. Actually, can I not negotiate? No, I can, because... what? Okay. I guess this is technically not a granted session, which is funny. I'm not going to condemn the Faith Keepers. Yeah, I'll research the remolded prefab factory, I guess. Get to voting. We gotta get that population system up. Get to it, people.
Hear ye,
Yeah,
hear
66
ye.
people in favor of the
ayes
rotational
have it.
fucking initiative. Let's go ahead and just research that. I can have the owners research it. And come on, do the thing. What do you want?
Steward.
Revolvers for the weekend. Steward, you've kept your revolvers on good terms for a long time. Is your relations first? Ah, sweet. Look at that. They're both down. No, this one's not. Never mind. Oopsies. Oh well, it's fine. Winter home. And pink. Cores obtained. Districts. Filtration district. Go. What? I didn't click the one. I thought it was on this one. Ah! I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, fuck it. Crack open the spring. Well, there's an achievement for sailing all of the gas flows before the first rise in toxicity. We'll be fine. It's just gonna put it back up to notable briefly, but, you know. Oh well. That's such a shame. I'm so sad about that, genuinely. It is interesting. It didn't look like I got an evident effect, so I think as long as you're frost breaking outside of the toxicity zone, you're allowed to do rapid frost breaking without any negative consequences. I might be completely wrong. I may have just missed it happen. Oh well. Nothing to be done. Oh cool, the population is increased. Yeah, we got a slight housing issue. New law in effect. Yes. Always a new law in effect, it seems. Yeah, let's get a temperature level. Why not? Expand the city a bit. The people seem upset. Let's give them a fighting hub. 'Cause that'll drop tension like a rock. Less than 1 week, toxicity rises. Gas grows more deadly. Toxicity increases notable in winter home. New moss caves. First circle. Some nomads have left circles. Strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Scouts claim the parts are cursed to be left for the light. Now I'll take them. Useless superstition. What do the people in winter home want? Toxic gases rise through the windows and roam into home won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, recycle shifts, we haul them out from deaths by the cartload, but they still get collapsed in the clean air. So to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rock clings to their lungs. Want to spare them, you have to pull them out soon, people are afraid. Disease from toxic fumes grows more severe, tensions are rising. Enact ASEX workers. Send only the strongest workers to enter home. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we need to endure. Just a little longer. You'll be fine. Hold your breath, kids. Why did we send children? I didn't tell them to send kids. I just want to go home. No one goes home. None may enter. None may leave. I do like workers' housing. Workers' dorm gives an even bigger efficiency increase? Hell yeah. It's almost like merit is maybe good occasionally, if comically evil. How are you freezing? Maybe there's not enough fuel going to Winterhome. That might be a problem. Sure does look like that might be the case. Here, have like plus 59. And then just... Wow, that's cold. Heat those up. There we go. Nice and cozy. Who is living in unlivable conditions? Is it the old dreadnought? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. First thing I thought was had to be a real problem. These guys are a little chilly, I guess, but I don't know.
And is ready for its priority.
Yeah. How are you guys cold? 2 chilly districts. Which districts are chilly? How are you already chilly? Oh, because they don't have the fuel to support that. I see. Gotta send even more oil to Winterhome. Classic needy Winterhome. There we go. Speed it up. Yeah, people are dying of toxic gases. I'm trying my best. Alrighty. Soon enough. There we go. We can do what I came here to do and seal the gas. How is New London doing tension-wise? Diminished, that's for sure.
Citizens,
People
our
don't love
researchers
and
have
trust you
completed
too much.
their latest project.
Wow, that wise woman camp thing is permanent. That's interesting. Yeah, disease is catastrophic. Workers' dormitory. Classic. Is there even anywhere to, like, build? Do this. I don't know. I don't really want to build anything in Winterhome until the gases are done. Yeah, people are dying. The restoration of Winterhome. All toxic gas springs have been closed. Toxic gas no longer threatens Winterhome. What many saw as a cursed, desolate land, you've made inhabitable. This miracle proves we can settle anywhere. The once cursed city will become a springboard from which we can expand even further. The Frostland can indeed become our home.
All toxic vents have been closed. Winterhome is safe.
Winterhome is safe. And we can do regular frost breaking. And that's why I was like, I don't really want to do any additional frost breaking if I can help it. Let's do this. No. That. So I don't need to do the full thing. I'm so conditioned from previous times playing this game to do the whole thing, and you don't need to do the whole thing. Shallow iron vein, materials, coal, food. Yeah, so we need to have a significant population living in Winterhome, can keep cold, hunger, and disease absent. We'll get to that later, I think. For now, we can crack those. And yes, maybe not those. I just want to get the steam vents open and usable, because those are very nice, very useful. Maybe just throw down a heating hub. This only gives just so little to that other one. That's kind of funny. There's nowhere I can put it that boosts it. Oops. Yeah. It's still very tense up in here, admittedly. Alright, cores. Cores. A lot of cores out and about. Let's start frost breaking up from here. Grab that one. And then hit some frost breaking this direction. What time? Oh my god, it's 6:15. That is later than I was expecting it to be. Okay. I'll tell you what. How's disease doing here? Diminishing? Yeah, good. Alright, so eventually this will drop back to 0. The only thing we'll really have is squalor. Because material scarcity of all things? Okay. Well, we can fix the material scarcity pretty easily. Just like that. Similarly, food scarcity. Easy fix. Fuel, maybe we run that back to like... No. Plus 75 seems fine. Just keep most of that in... Oh, that's over transport capacity. Whoopsies. In that case, ship only one extra good that's needed per month. And there we go. 600 to 600. Perfect. Temperature-wise, how are we looking? Not bad. The toxic gas wells have been placed and are ready to seal the place for good. Let's see. Hello, Frostland. Ghost Town. Take the core, take everything. Take everything. And we'll send resources to New London. Cool. We'll come back to that someday. The Shipwreck Camp. Wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Yeah, we've seen this place down. It's not bad. And the Shipwreck Camp itself. Yes. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death and the plague, ridden biology of the shipwreck camp, sent us materials to make weapons I could span to the shipwreck itself. Yeah. Do we support the evil man or, like, the guys? Who do you support? The slaver? Or the people who just want to have a good life down there? I couldn't tell you. The fucking crag of Winterhome feels very dangerous, but what do I know? I'm not the one in charge of building this city. I have no say in what happens. Should we be researching more things? Housing distribution, baby. Good old mandatory crowding. I'll research mandatory crowding. Tension's not exactly difficult to deal with. And would you look at that? Outpost 11, possible settlement. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over years, settlement here salvages contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We use the storage facility. Salvage remains the settlement. 100,000 materials, or increase our stockpile limits. Interesting that you can upgrade it to a permanent one. If that's the case, I should try and connect it Frankly, the smart thing would be to connect to here, but the same cost to connect here. Nah, we'll connect it to this. Right, that is a pin. Yeah, I think if it generates a pin, that means it connects to the network, so to speak. Cool. And then Nansen's Stormwatch, where Fijont Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm hit. Captain later ordered the wall strengthened, the larder extended. Our expeditions use space to rest them by. Increases exploration speed. Well, I might as well connect it. Launch an expedition out that way while you're at it. Maybe we can get the full Frostland exploration too. Getting pretty close. Some of the old coastline still needs to be gotten, but yeah. It's so interesting. Windward Moor. Freezing winds buffer this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps are found a generator construction site buried in the snow, but little of use remains. Contains some resource, but they're too inaccessible to benefit New London. It tells us to come back later. I was very convinced that if you took the adaptation pathway, it would involve building this, but it hasn't. I wonder if maybe that's where you send people if you decide to exile them. That's probably what it is. That's probably why it exists. Yeah, because I've never done that one before. So perhaps that is why. More population in New London? Ay, ay, ay. Population is soaring. Awesome.
Have charted a new territory.
Is 42. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, workers' dormitory. Get in there. Because those give real decent bonuses and shelter. Alright, turn this thing back on. And honestly, have it on prefabs, I think. And we will put in as well another worker storm. That'll put us at plus 50 shelter, which should solve the housing for now. Housing-wise, Outpost 11. Turn this into a settlement. There's plenty of room in this warehouse to shelter more people and supplies. Efficiency is increased. Huh, like just everything? Alright. And doubles resource stockpile limit. Sure. Expand Outpost 11. And you know what? Once again, a bustling settlement thrives in and around the shelter of the military warehouse. As we've learned from Outpost 11's history, these people will be happy to support this with their house benefits, as long as we provide supplies in return. A square deal. We can support even more people and supplies Outpost 11. Costs 2 cores. Youch. Greatly increased stockpile limits. White House no longer disable it. I was not aware White House... Yeah, the White House disables this settlement. I was not aware Whiteouts disabled this settlement. It's interesting. I kind of want to do it just for the bit. You know? Bam. There it is. Outpost 11. Back in action. Oh, hey, mandatory padding's out. Extremely increases all stockpile limits. I know, we'll run this for a little while, I guess. Launch an expedition to the north. See what happens. The snaking tendrils of New London's great infrastructure expansion are available. That's awesome. Very cool. Stalker arrested Faithkeepers involved conflict New England. Steward guards are apprehended. A member of the Faithkeepers near the council hall caught him loitering. No good reason to be there. Found a notebook full of timetables of the Evolver delegates' comings and goings. Refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page, we found a scribble. The dream of Worth was lost in Winterhoe, must be avenged. Tensions reaching the breaking point. Activates community action on Faithkeepers condemn. I will ignore this incident. We needn't trouble ourselves with a madman and his scribbles. Listen, Faithkeepers. I need you guys to, like, stop being crazy, okay? We got 3,000 members, which is not Nothing. That's a very expensive bribe. Very expensive. Angry Frostlanders go more radical. Okay. Suppress the recruitment, or I can just encourage the initiative. Makes the evolvers like me all the more. Cool. Kind of want to delay things as long as I can. Push back for any deaths that are happening. You know? How's the old Dreadnought doing? I haven't been here in a bit. High unhoused people dying in Winterhome. That won't help the extremely decreased by recent deaths thing. Yay. These seem to be fine, I think. I'm not seeing much issues. Winterhome ruins, what's your problem? As I'm sure you have one. More unhoused people dying, presumably. Alright, extraction district. Let's get it on the geothermal spring. Forgot to frost break that piece. Whoops. That's fine. Kind of want this giant, ridiculous, sprawling mess, because it looks cool. Yeah, build it up along the entire cliff face. I'm sorry, sir, what? You heard me. Huh. Does building an extraction district on this also give shelter? That's cool. In case it doesn't, I'll minimize how much I'm taking up of it. There we go, 20 shelter plus 2 temp. Cool. It's nice that that applies to everything now and not just to the, what's it called? You know the things. Those one types of districts, residential districts. What's wrong with me? How did I not figure that out? Oh my god, I'm so cooked tonight. Brain gone. Just no thoughts. Head empty. Is there anything else I really should be researching? Oh, you know what? Generator upgrade too. Yeah. Frostlanders, research this. Alright, disease is almost completely gone, so that's cool. Oh shit, what is this? What's happening? I think this is not a big deal. I think we're fine. They're just surveying Winterhome. I just clicked on something I didn't expect to be clicking on. The game is not happy about me being up here. I get out. There we go. Whew. Alrighty. Toxic gas filtration districts. Sheesh. New London.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
Aw, that's nice. Kind of a weird thing to have to say, though. Minus 244 food. What the fuck is going on with that? Is my population truly grown that much? Or is my food thing off? Oh, it looks like the thing behind Hot Springs ran out. That would be why. Yep, the resource deposits are empty. Whoops. Well, there's plenty of other food things we can get. You. Get to it. Our massive, full-length things tracing over the mountains. Hello, hot springs. Yeah. The familiar herd. And the crashed dirigible of the old empire. Salvage cores? Oh, absolutely. Salvage that wreck. Please and in fact, thank you. Huge. Got 20 teams. Any of these got 20? Perfect. Get to it. We gotta push north. There's oil up there that we can take. And just nothing. Mandatory crowding rejected by the delegates. Vote hell. Oops. I forgot to vote. I forgot to put it to a vote. Oops. Hey, if I promote the faction, does that... It does decrease their fervor and improves their relationship. Sure, why not? That makes us sound pretty great. Sure does. I promote the faction. They're now less fanatic. What a lovely group of people. That's funny. Now, will you guys stop hating me? Please. Oh, good. Adaptive injectors.
Has proposed a new
200
idea.
workforce. Interesting. I do that. And put in adaptive injectors. Cool. Food is in a weird place right now. I can turn this hunting camp on. There we go. Gives a little bit of extra food. That's nice. I'm actually going to need to expand my food production, it looks like. And materials. Well, food and material production is both relatively...
Our scouts have surveyed.
Heat allocation automation. Research that shit. I should have actually paid attention to who I was tasking to research that. I think I chose Frostlanders. It really should have been Faith Keepers. Oops. Yeah, I just don't have the workforce. Where is all of my workforce? It's just all on Outpost 11? I think it is. Sent up gazillion people there the last time we had a population increase. Who are you people? Oh, I can bring these guys home now. Bunch of 3 cores, a bunch of coal, and a bunch of New Londoners. Awesome. Sweet. It's good to have, actually. Oh, hey, this is done. Fortified Ridge, the Woodsman. I can receive the sawmills or take these by force. Textiles factory. Use the scrap fabric, come back later. Economically, what do we need more? Unironically, the materials. Alright. Get them materials rolling. Which means I suppose I'm gonna want to figure out how to do this. I can reinstate the old leaders or support new leadership. Bring all of the people here. Send guards, crush the gangs, demolish wreck, and bring the innocents to New London. Huh. I've never thought about this being an option. We'll reinstate the old leaders. And we can receive the sawmill. And we can shut down Baron's Caves later. Guards are on their way from the London bring order, the chaotic wreck. Awesome. Cool. Helpful? Maybe? Interesting. Remolded prefabs factory. A resource-efficient factory covering and processing old and discarded construction prefabs into new ones. Nice as that sounds, we're not building one. Is there another one? No? Okay. Not sure why it's still saying there's something to look at in there. Let's see. Population's gonna increase soon.
All your adoring letters, and will answer personally in due time.
I love it when they take from my housing population. So cool. Old Dreadnought seems to be chillin', I think. There's not much else I can do differently here. Unless I wanted to build a moss filtration tower, but I would need to put more workforce here. Frankly, I do not want to do that. More places explored. Wonderful. More materials hypothetically available. Send some guards, come back later. Breakdown point. From the site of the abandoned workshop, wind scouting sports, scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here. Yeah, I'll take 150 things. Sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plume reads, those who stray are lost, but those who move on will be found. Fascinating. Very strange. Alright, let's check the valley and the north. And then... not hard to connect trails to this one, actually. It might be worth doing that. There are so many material sources out in the Frostlands. A lot of food, too. You just gotta get out there and find it. Good old New London. Back at it again. I would like to make you people happy. How do I make you happy? I keep giving you money. This is blatant favoritism. You guys can chill out. It's just money. Oh god, the population increased again. Oh boy. I have no idea what I should do about the population. It just keeps growing. Like, where am I gonna send these people? I don't have the resources to make other locations livable, really. I could hypothetically upgrade this camp. Or maybe here? Provides guards. Yeah. I do like having muscle available. I need 10 Frostland teams. Yay. I can turn this off for 10 Frostland teams. And connect to this instead, which is probably better. Connect up to Pioneer Ridge. Bada bing, bada boom. Let us connect through Outpost 11 up to here. What else needs doing? The Mysterious Towers. I need 30 Frostland teams to go through this. I always forget about that one. We should probably do that. I don't even remember if it's worth doing. But yeah, at this point we are kind of just biding our time in hopes that we can make the Faith Keepers happy. Generator upgrade 3 requires 40 cores to do it. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat, unlock symbiotic support, which gives passive boost to housing, heavy industry, or food production. Yeah, 40 cores. It's a lot. It's very expensive. Leisure, famine protection, poverty eradication, prisons treatment, procreation. Radical idea for the birthing program. Push experimental treatment. Do I want any of these hubs? Not really. Maybe the air transport hub? I don't need that much population, actually. I do like the rail hub. It has a material demand, I suppose. Alright, Faith Keepers, research this idea. Also, speaking of, auto allocation on. Dreadnought. Auto allocate on. New London. Auto allocate on.
The Research Institute
Got it optimized
has
to use
concluded
oil.
its latest task,
Which is funny because
and
it's
is
only
ready
burning
for
coal
its next
currently.
priority.
So maybe I should optimize it for. Whew. Wow, I can optimize this thing to use coal and it. Really? Really? That's kind of crazy, actually, that works. I wouldn't have guessed that would be possible. I guess we're in a warm season right now. It's about to get a little colder, but I mean, it's minus 76 degrees outside, and it's warm enough that it only needs a 400 coal to burn 1,000 units heat units, I guess. Youth employment program. Should probably do these. Increase that supply of active workers. Can turn the food thing on. Alright, we've got enough workers and resources at this point. I should go ahead and make a extraction district over here. And yeah, we'll do a little frost breaking like that. A wee bit, I guess these two. Gotta get access to all of the available resources. That'll pretty much do it, other than the infinite deposits, which do have a little bit of deposit on top of them, which is nice, but kind of pointless. I don't really need more food. Rail hub
Scouts have shot.
Society. I guess we could preemptively research prisons. Punitive prisons versus thought correction. Have the Frostlanders maybe research regular prisons instead? Now everybody but the Faith Keepers likes me. There's like reasonably okay with my existence. I gotta do Faith Keeper stuff. Alright. Punitive prison. Research that shit. Food program funds withdrawn? Why? Oh, is it 120 a month? Oh my god, that's insane, actually. It was not a one-time thing, it's just a constant. Oh, okay. Jeez, that's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna send, like, one tick of people over here. Alright, it's about to get colder. Let's watch the automation at work. Oh, it pauses when you're in the heat menu. Never mind. So that's what it looked like before. It was using, we have a plus 84 oil capacity in the Dreadnought. And what does it look like when it cools down? Ugh. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and temperature didn't drop yet. I miscounted. My bad. You can finally get rid of squalor. Oh hey, there they are. Bing, more people are here. Which means make that frickin' moss filtration tower, please. That'll get rid of squalor for good. It's kind of crazy that they don't throw another white at you in the main story. You'd think that they would want to give you another one. Just show how far you've come compared to the first one. And only plus 34, but it's not bad. Though the automated allocation is not keeping these at warm for some reason. Like, I can understand them not keeping it warm. You might as well make them the other thing. I'll tell you what, if you're not willing to do it, I'll insulate the fucking district. Bam. Get got. Alright, what does our Frostland exploration look like? It's week 551. Definitely are not getting the achievement for researching a gazillion things before week whatever. Got 45 teams. Let's outfit an expedition. See where these things lead. The makeshift mine. Cuban nomads have dug a coal mine on the site using the fuel instead of crude hothouses. However, the design is flawed and they haven't been able to grow any crops. Quick exchange between them and our scouts suggest they will give us a site if we provide them with enough food to travel elsewhere. Alternatively, we can send guards in. I mean, why would I give them food when I can just take it? I actually don't have 15 guard squads filled at the moment. Dried oil well. A rusted derrick breaks the white horizon. Below the oil well lies empty. Scouts found scrap materials in a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found the surface of the oil derrick had been almost completely scored with psalms and prayers. Get 300 prefabs? Sure. That's the edge of that part of the world. Acts as harvesting supply, selling more food, supplying less food, bring more people. Yeah, okay, do that. Don't need that much food. Don't need people either. Whoops. But that's fine. I'm feeling completionisty at the moment. I think that's the last one that we haven't explored. It's that and the mountain. Cool. Shipwreck camp. I can improve the facilities here. Increases efficiency. Gives 25 guard squads. Broken chains. Some gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk. Yeah. Turn for helping them gain control. The woodsman will provide muscle in times of need. See, this is on. I'm supposed to have 22 guards. I don't see having 22 guards. No, I have 64
outsiders idling,
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and enter thy force then. And let's get these mountains explored. Yeah, it's almost the entire map. Cool. Jonah's Whale Town, Hot Springs, Outpost 11, Coal Mine Settlement, Winter Home Ruins. Punitive Prison, proposed by the Faith Keepers. Good for them.
has proposed a new
Oh,
idea.
look, and they don't even hate me that much. That was enough to push them into semi-okay with my existence. Criminal reparation. Human experimentation. Prime illumination, sterilization, treatment, experimental treatment, conservative treatment. I do like experimental treatment, but I need them to like me, so I guess conservative treatment would be the way to go. We are mostly on equality on this one. It's weird that the only people proposing radical ideas are the evolvers, even though we do have mostly an equality city. I'm not seeing any of the equality radical ideas popping up. Heating wise, probably research geothermal plants. Also, colony furnace capacity, maybe? Increase the maximum furnace heat capacity, allows you to produce and allocate more heat to districts and colonies. Yeah, probably worth it eventually. Coal liquefactor, heat dispatcher. Yeah, the heat dispatcher is quite good. It's just +2 temperature levels. Crazy. Yeah, let's get on that. Get to work, Faith Keepers. Research that shit. As I just stall out the Winter Home quest in order to prepare them so that they all feel kind of okay and aren't that, like, mad in the long run. I'm surprised the game lets you do this. I didn't realize it was like that. How's Winter Home doing, by the way? Steam. It's getting 220 of its fuel from Steam. Also, yeah, first priority, Steam, duh. And then I guess oil, that's fine. I mean, well, nah, yeah. Probably oil. Oil. And... oops. That's not good. I see, we have another housing crisis. Well, okay. First things first. Expand them districts. If you got a housing district, let's get it expanded first and foremost. You know, let's not get any crazy out there ideas. See, we can expand this one, for instance. Put one like that, one like that, one like that. Make a really weird looking district. That one's I don't think any of these are expanded, actually. They are not. Ooh, I can get another bonus trust. Awesome. It is crazy how much more, how much stronger the communication hub is now in the current state of the game. It is actually kind of obscene how good that is. The moment I built like 2 of them in relatively strategic places, not obscenely strategic, the game was like, yeah, okay, you have infinite trust forever. The propaganda hub works just forever, eternally, I guess. The propaganda never rests. Let's build another food district. Oh, I'm out of heat stamps. Okay. Well, hopefully these expansions significantly improve our housing at the moment. I can also go here and I can put in a workers dorm. Yeah, I should definitely do those as well. They're very good at increasing the amount of available shelter in a location. Am I crazy? I've been hearing gadumps, which sound like the event noise. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe nothing's happening. No, this is done. Yeah. Tesla crater. Scouts reach the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and upward unpowered electrical towers on top of sheer cliffs to all sides. The bottom of the crater is a frozen lake, structures frozen beneath the ice. Gels suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we sub an outpost, maybe we could dig down in the ice and salvage some structures for parts. Oh, prefab outpost. Oh, that is cool. Also, I think I realized where, I think I realized where the Road Expedition got the idea to burn the sky and split the atom. A big burst of heat floods the snow on the mountains and floods a crater. Sounds like the Trinity test, but in a different context. Tesla's absolutely crazy enough to come up with fucking nukes in 1830, so, yeah. Sorry, 1890 or whenever this would have been made, so at least the way he's depicted in this game, absolutely. Alright, set up an outpost. Cool. Post can increase our supply by 1 prefab per week until its deposit is 400 is depleted. It's not that many, I'm not gonna lie. It's low enough to be kind of disappointing. But I can to connect here, then here. Maybe we'll be able to be upgraded. No, it doesn't even look like it's one of those ones that can get upgraded. That's crazy. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, winter home. How are you doing? Not great, huh? Well, I tell you what, I can give you a little bit more oil. How does that make you feel? You need more materials? Really? More materials, more oil. Oh, and we're over transport casting, that's right. Shit. I need to build those freight docks, huh? To New London. Honestly, I can probably dump a survivalist headquarters the moment we're done with all of the exploration. That'll be fine. It is interesting. I do think that the challenge, the idea of what is supposed to be pushing you ahead is the threat of running out of resources by the time you need to do the things. Like, yeah, the Faith Keepers have a weak fervor and kind of are okay with me. You know, they're skeptical as opposed to outright hostile of my plans at this point. But, yeah. Let's research the geothermal plant. Have the Faith Keepers do it. And then we'll need to figure out what we're doing about additional housing. Maybe these guys. You love me. Yeah, raise funds, please, and thank you. Workers' dorm, go. Put one there. Put one there. That's 150 housing right there. That'll be fine for a whole long while. Oh my god, it's almost 7 o'clock. I meant to end this like an hour ago. Oh, and the population's about to increase again. Oh no. Oh no, I need to repeal those. Ooh, there goes that. Unhoused citizens. Yep. I was even working to fix it. I was like working on it. 132 shelter. Open windows are wasteful. True. Okay. Not a lot of things I can put down that would at this point do much of anything. Oh hey, there's like a whole temperature thing down here. I didn't even realize. Oops. Bing, bing, bonk. And that's one. one half, and we go out this way, we get the whole thing. Maybe. 1/4, 2/4, 3/4. Yeah, okay. Cram that district in there. Cram it in there. Alright, we got a -87 in there. I see New Londoners going to work in their dorms. Good. And, it's gonna be done here in a minute. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and say that we call it the moment that this exploration is done. Just so that I will not have to worry about doing it next time. And... Bada bing. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Aria's hungry. She needs to go eat. Ah, the timber kiln. Nomad's possible site. A huge sawmill kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timbers. Our engineers believe we can make a machine much more efficient. You can share this. If we can get on speaking terms with the nomads, we could share the machine, offering some of the supply. Of our recent dealings, maybe we can come to agreement. We have access to the oil output, but share with the nomads, or gain access to the whole thing by force. Ice cave nomads. Dark silhouettes. Convince them to let it pass. Interesting. Hear violent shouting is nothing more terrifying than those that pass in eerie silence. Listen, mate. We go in by force. We go in by force. I think we've left morals behind at this point. Our people come first. After, oh man, that used all my available teams. Yeah, this just produces prefabs. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. Launch expedition to the coast. Cool. It's a shame that that just produces prefabs, and it's not even an infinite prefab generator. Like, come on. It feels like that should have been the case. But, yeah, once this is fully explored, that's the entire region on our map. Done. Easy schmeezy. Just like that. Which means this, relatively useful still. But this one increases exploration speed. Totally useless. So we can turn that one off immediately. Call it a day. But for now, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. I appreciate all that you do for us. Oh my gosh, stream is still happening? Ugh, you caught me right on the outro there, Whimsy, but I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for coming. You know, we've done some good things here in Winterhome. I see by good things, I do in fact mean that we're out of oil. I really do need to do something. Geothermal plant, new building proposed by the Faith Keepers. Not for nothing, we can geothermal it up here in Winterhome. Stop spending all of our oil, since New London really needs to have access to them fossil fuels. Is there anything else? I don't know. We need to eventually have a significant population living in Winterhome. It's okay, you can't watch this game too much, it stresses you out. What, the 200 unhoused people freezing to death in New London? That stresses you out? God, what is the world coming to? A bunch of sniveling snowflakes. Ooh, they're hostile because people keep dying. The population goes up so fast. What am I gonna do? Unironically, we need to, like, stop accepting outsiders because we're gonna run out of people who work. Like, we can't house them all. Like, I can, but we don't have the food. We don't have the production. I don't know. That's a problem for future me, because if we get to the end of the Civil War quest line, it's not a problem at all. But as it stands, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being the wonderful people that you are. We're going to go ahead and call this one stalling. Because that's what we're doing. And the stalling is no longer working. So that's not good. I got to figure out what I'm going to do about that. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being the wonderful people you are. I appreciate all that you do. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all those other awesome things that you do. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll be seeing you all next time. Arrivederci, everyone.